Hey everyone, Hunter Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So previously in this game, I was just doing some of the various world quests around Fontaine. Off screen, I actually picked up another one. The one with the ore that you get from Puka. There's apparently like a continuation of that one. And well, it seems like I was half right about the ore. It wasn't worthless, but apparently the guy said that it was too difficult to actually craft it into anything. But he was able to turn it into a clock face. And we just have to deliver that to Puka and continue with the quest. I have a feeling this is a diving commission. I didn't even read what it was saying to do, so... yeah, my bad there. Yes, it is. I remember this guy. And so we have to help him again. Although kind of weird how it seems like he remembers us. And yet he's here like all questioning our abilities here. It looks like some of them went away. Oh no, wait, there they are. And I really do not like when the meter kind of turns orange like that. Just randomly. Because it can really throw off your game there.
It's rumbling already.
It's like, yeah, I know I have a commission for you to complete, but I'm gonna catch these fish first while I'm here.
Victory is almost ours.
Yeah, it gets like really difficult to keep it in the yellow there.
Is it another Paimon?
And, well, yeah, the bad thing is that it does that constantly and randomly.
That was a tough fight.
Yeah, that kind of was a tough fight. Oops. Yeah, this...
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Well, I guess after coming back from, well, the previous 4 regions, it's like, now fishing is like a challenge. Most of the fish in the last 4 regions weren't as bad when it came to the meter.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
So I think this is what you like. Yeah. These guys are at least a little easier.
Whoa, nice catch!
I'll claim that. And okay. Now I can go down here without having to feel bad about the fish. Well, not necessarily feeling bad about them, like, oh no, I scared the fish. But I guess it's more like, I scared away those potential fish that I could go for. Well, I guess since you're the only one close by... Or, oh no, wait, there was... Well, still the same difference, though. You're of the same type of creature, so... Okay. Now we can just head back to the guy up there. Yeah, so because after I'm done with the commissions, I'll go ahead and deliver the clock to Puka. And yeah, here you go. Okay, what's the next one? Touring Light Show. I guess this one's closer. Hey there, Ice. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Let me check the battle pass. Is there anything I haven't done yet? Not necessarily. I guess it's mostly just this stuff, part of which, like, I would have to do on my own anyway. Huh. Unless you would like to help me with the whole thing with Alhaitham again. I don't have to worry about fighting 10 bosses, but, I mean, it would just be getting the materials for him. Let's see. Well, she's almost close to Ascension. And then, yeah, everyone after Kaveh is pretty much in I have no idea what I'm doing territory. Alright, so then I will just go ahead and finish with the commissions. Oops. Kokomi because, well, not only because she belongs here, but she's literally built for underwater. Her and Nilu. Okay, now to get out of here. Dagger in the water. Okay, I guess this is the next closest thing. But yeah, I guess so far it seems like Sunday is probably going to be like the only for sure day for like Genshin streams. And oh, these I remember. Get the thing. And let's see, I'll get you real fast. Oh, this time they went a little further out. What the heck is this thing? Do I have to just... Oops, I just made them angry. I guess I'd be angry too if someone just randomly whipped me out of nowhere. I'm not into that, so... Yeah, I'd be totally upset too if somebody just did that to me. Okay, so that is all I had to do. Okay, let me see, what's the next one? Swift Slayer. Yeah, the only thing I can think of right now would be maybe, yeah, trying to get more materials for Alhaitham and possibly some Fontaine exploration, but that may not be so exciting.
Breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Illusion shattered.
billowing through.
Oh, well. I guess he's almost dead anyway, I don't need the jellyfish.
Let's move out.
Yeah, since I wound up doing a lot of the bounties and requests off screen, as well as some of the trounce domains to get some materials for Yelan, Shinobu, them.
Thank you for Add ask.
Oh, 16, really? 16 minutes? Stop clapping for me. Die, robot! Don't you dare mock me like that. What am I to you? Am I a clown? Do I entertain you? Do I make you laugh? Is that why you're clapping for me? Now, if I was playing as Linny, then you have permission to clap for me when I do magic. Oh, wait. Kuro. I don't know who you are. You are not Ice.
Exactly.
Unless you changed your name to Kuro and your icon to Yoimiya without telling me, but that doesn't sound like anything you would do. At least, in the time we've known each other, that doesn't strike me as something you would do. No, don't climb on that. Oh yeah, and we have this event going on. There you are. But I can't do it because I am not of the right rank as a duelist.
Time itself is a science.
Oh right, you're sad because you have to listen to this guy talking to you all day. I remember now.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
Oh right, this letter from Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Being like, hey Armand, we like you. Wish we could hang out with you, but we can't because blah 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 blah. Okay. Don't you shove me. Oh, well, I'm sure you didn't mean that, little girl. Unlike that core of 30 lady who would constantly shove me in Sumeru. Yeah, they kind of do. And then, of course, they're both from Inazuma.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
So they do kind of have that aesthetic going for them, kinda, sort of. Well, very kinda, sort of. Okay, let's see. Practically on the other side of the map. Almost. Let me see, who do I have? Well, Kokomi, obviously, but then... Do I have Nahida? Yes, and oh my god. They are, like, fusing somehow, and... Okay. Oh, yep. That was weird seeing the tumbleweed fall in after us. I've never seen that before. Okay, the wind tunnels. And surprise!
Minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Know your place.
It's too bad Nahida's Temple of Wisdom makes everything darker. I got his tail. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
Covenant of the Deep.
Oh,
Let's wait for a little.
I misread the signal.
Rust, rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Billowing surge.
He's burning and drowning at the same time.
Let's wait for a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
It would also help if he could somehow stay somewhere in the Temple of Wisdom. I mean, he's not going to, but at least he's kind of sort of staying in the right place. Is he dead yet? Almost.
Grow, grow, grow. Rust, rebuild.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, now to go run around and grab some of the greasies.
I see everything.
My god, you're greasy.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm not actually sure how many... Well, come to think of it, he may already have enough, but...
Hey,
Well... With my luck, imagine... They're gonna put out a character who needs those later on. And then I'll be here like, oh my god, why didn't I get as many when I did? Well, I probably won't be like
everything.
that upset about it, but I will be here like... Oh, over here? Where is over here? Are you in the tunnel? Yeah, you're heading towards the tunnel. Okay. I was just running around the arena, I guess. If you can call it an arena.
Hey,
Oh, that one too. Okay.
Quit following me.
Now he says quit following me when I'm behind him. Okay, let's see. These are all... Well, yeah, unfortunately I don't have Noelle, so I cannot make any use of that. Yeah, okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there you are. And there you go. Oops. I didn't know you could climb on those. Oh wait, is it already back? That's why I know only I'll hate them in Dea. Oh. Okay.
This way, pretty.
Yeah, because I was wondering about that.
Allow me.
And well, no offense to Dea, but I doubt I'm ever going to be able to get her anyway. Unless, of course, she were to pity break me at any point.
Covenants of the Deep. Share my knowledge. Rest and rebuild.
Let's see, where is he? There he is.
Hold the line.
At least this time I did not misread the signal.
Tora, bring refuge. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Dead. Okay, 109. Alright, let me see. How many does he have now? Oh my... He just needed one more of those things. And then, well, I need 6 of those gemstones.
That lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, but at least the gemstones I can worry about later. Like, I can just go fight the Hydro... Er, not the Hydro... The Dendro Cube. I still have the Hydro Cube on my mind because I was working on her the whole time. Alright, let me see. 619. I was here like, why do I have so many? But then, well, to be fair, I have been logging in. And, oh wow, you have Eula. I still have very mixed feelings about her. Okay, and you do have Dea.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Oh, wait, I forget. Well, actually, yeah, how many? Oh, wow, one more day. Well, actually, no, technically Tuesday. Well, unfortunately, I will not be able to stream Tuesday. So, I guess none of you will be able to see me try to whale however many. Yeah, I need to get one more of those little Stamen things. Anyway, yeah, for anyone who wanted to watch me roll for Zhongli, well, I probably... Oh, hi there. I will probably end up rolling for Zhongli off-screen. Oh, no, no, don't do that. I'm apparently almost at my limit for however many pins I can put on the map. I wonder if they would ever consider, like, increasing the limit of those. Because the map keeps getting bigger, and I kind of rely on those to help me whenever I'm having to grind for, or, well, not grind, but look for materials. And for mining stuff. Let me see, what were you at? Yeah, ever since I switched Keqing's artifacts, she is not quite what she used to be. Official is getting there, though.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Eula, are you threatening me or coming on to me or what? Just the way she says it. Let's see, one day, Tainari for... Find it funny I got Dea before I got Tainari. Yeah, that is kind of ironic. Although, of course, the standard banner is pretty random at times. Like, at least off the top of my head, the only things that I remember I for sure got were... Like, Tainari, your BFs. Sino's waiting for you. Oh. But I thought you only had Sino on your alt account. Or did you get him on your main? Oh, wait. You got him on this one. Oh, okay. So you got him on both accounts. Among Us! Okay, no. Well, that's all I'm ever going to see now, whenever Nahida does that idle animation.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
And yeah, meanwhile, I'm still just waiting to see, like, who's the next banners after Child and Zhongli. I've been hearing that Venti's supposed to come up next, and then Farina, and I'm just here like, damn it, you guys have no chill in letting me recuperate after trying. Well, assuming that it's gonna... Well, I don't know how many wishes I'll have left after going for Zhongli. If he's gonna clean me out or not.
Wait.
And if I'll even get him. That's a big if there, so... I'm not sure I heard any of the theories about Alhaitham like before. And then lo and behold, he was kind of neither. Although some people still consider him, like, indirectly being like Alhaitham, or like her being Nahida's right-hand man.
Enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Although, yeah, you see, he's just some guy.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate.
Some guy who was tired of stupid people ruining his free time and whatever. And just making life harder. All because of stupid Azar. And his plan to put Scaramouche into a robot suit and make him their new god. Okay. Yeah, it should have been about 2 minutes by now. Okay.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Yep, that sounds like him. The pet on his back. Yeah. You have a bird on your back, and now he's... Well, he was sort of gently caressing Kokomi's chin. Until he was, like, touching the side of her hair there. Oh, there's Sarouche. I still have to do all the stuff with her. Well, not all the stuff, but I just have a lot of stuff left to do with her. When will I do it, though? I have no idea. Yep, that is the question. When will I do any of these world quests? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately that thing just does not want to stay in one place for too long. Oh.
Allow me.
Well, at least only one of them got me.
Process of elimination.
Just committed to memory.
Okay, well he was there enough, or he was there long enough for that. There we go. Okay, so that should be the last one. And so that should be the last of the Pseudo-Stamens. The only thing that he needs now is those gemstones that you get from the bird or the cube.
The will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Okay. Okay, I guess. Where are we heading? Just outside of Chinsei Village. To over here. Oh, what? Okay. Like, she was underwater for a while there. Huh. And what are you doing here? Huh, so... Do we just randomly have Hydroidolins all over the place now? Or is it just here? Maybe it's friendly. Well, I mean, it's not randomly attacking me, so... I guess it's friendly. They're right above the oceanid area. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And oh, there's another one too. Almost like, well, I feel bad because I already forgot her name. The girl slash oceanid from the summer event. You thought it was a glitch? Yeah. So I guess it kind of makes sense they'd be here. You know, going off that logic of the summer event. But yeah, it's like totally brand new. And as far as I'm aware, they never mentioned it. So yeah, we just have two random water Adolins here staring at absolutely nothing. And yeah, at least they don't seem to be hostile. Although I kind of don't want to attack them just because they're not doing anything. You know, they're just standing there staring. They only attack if you do. Oh, so then they can attack you.
Let's move out.
So I guess the only friendly water Eidolons we ever had were in the summer event. All these other ones, I guess they do seem to attack you. Or, well, only if you provoke them, I guess. But they still attack you. As opposed to the friendly water Eidolons from the Mirage. The Mirage that we can never ever go back to unless MiHoYo decides to make another event there. Well, hold on. Well, I don't really even have enough for another full boss battle.
To survive hardship, you
Yeah, the Hydro Cube. Or, I keep saying the freaking Hydro Cube, the Dendro Cube. Yeah. At least, I think I should have some fragile resin left. I have no idea how much you'd want to go at the Dendro Cube, but yeah, we can do the Dendro Cube. And it's like, I don't know, I keep staring at Kokomi and I'm thinking of the Hydro Cube. It's like, no, you don't need to fight that thing right now. Not unless you get Farina, who's probably going to need some gemstones. Like everybody else does. Yeah. Alright, well, if I kind of remember, we need to have Dendro and I think Electro to fight this thing. So, let's see here. Dendro Cube doesn't take Dendro. Okay, well,
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
it doesn't take Dendro Cube.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Dendro Cube doesn't take Dendro Cube. I doubt it would. Okay, well, since you have the Dendro covered, I guess I'll just bring the other two. Or, okay, well, you still had the Dendro covered.
respect must be given.
So yeah,
to the
Sino
life of
and
every creature.
I guess Raiden Shogun is kind of like a
Devotion sends in
backup.
its own direction.
It's been a hot minute since I've fought this thing. So yeah, that's why I'm just here, like, trying to remember, how do I fight this thing? Yeah, because you do need to have Dendro anyway when it starts, like, near the phase when you're beating it. You have to use Dendro energy on it. Well, Electro and then Dendro, I think.
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Judgment is upon you.
Okay, let's see, is it gonna do... Yeah, it's doing that thing.
You shall perish! There is no escape!
Guilty. Surrender. I'll take it from here. In death, a new cycle begins.
Oh,
Uphill battle!
okay, yeah, there we go.
How bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Terminus of defeat! Rebuild!
I'm guessing that's an achievement for beating this on co-op mode. Okay, yeah, I have 14, so... Well, now I have 12.
Good deeds and bad. In the end,
Sino died for the
all
justice.
will be placed upon the scales.
Well, at least he died for real justice and not for whatever kind of justice they have in Fontaine, because... that is not justice! I don't even know what to call what they have going on there. Oh, what am I even doing?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Let's see, yeah, so if he needs 6 of those things... well, safe to say I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. Oh, right, I don't have more. I haven't collected any since... I don't know when. Yeah, it's too bad I'll hit them needs like 6 of those... of those gemstones, and then, well... unless you get super lucky.
I do try to lighten.
Oh wait, you just thought of something.
But I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
That's true. Let me see. Do I have enough to craft? No. No, I don't want to check on Kokomi. And worst case, if we really had to, the bird also gives you some. But, yeah, why don't I see if I can craft for any of them. Oh, no, don't climb on that. Nilu's the one who I make to climb on poles and junk, not you. Okay, let's see. There we have that. There we have that. And there we have that. Okay, so that's 3 out of 6. Which, I mean, that's better. A lot better. So he's almost close to being ascended. Potty stars for Nilu, because that's pretty much like the only reason I pick them. Aside from the fact that they're just right there, and it's like a force of habit. It's like I'm picking them especially for her, even though I can never give them more. Or I can never give her any more. Frog. Okay, you're already at the birds. Yeah, I I was here being like, okay, I wonder if we can fight the bird now, or okay, well, looks like you're already ahead of me there. Okay, I will be right over there in a jiffy. Assuming I don't fall off.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's move out.
That bird is going to be having a bad time. Oh yeah, he's definitely having a bad time now.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Now 10 inches due! Nowhere to run! Judgment! Now 10 inches due!
Psh. Yep. He totally had a bad time. Majestic hooked beak. Alright, so that's what he gives you. See, I find it funny that in the second wind bloom they brought up that Sino is possessed by a spirit and then never elaborate on why or how.
Respect
Somehow, well, I almost don't remember the second wind bloom all that well, but that totally does sound like something Sino would do. He would just casually bring that up and then just, like, not talk about it much anymore. Okay. I'm guessing then that's in the little optional dialogue you can get where Sino is talking with Lisa.
To survive
Yeah.
hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Well, I guess that likewise also sounds like something Mihoyo would do. Of course, they totally hinted at something when Kale breathes into that bottle for oh my god, I'm blanking out on her name. Sucrose. And then apparently it's a reference to something that happens in the manga or webcomics, and then you're like, well, it would have, like, I think it would have meant a lot more if I had known about that whole thing, like, before seeing that, as opposed to finding out about it later. Point being, it seems like they really enjoy, like, leaving little things of information like that. And in some cases, it's just like an optional dialogue that you may miss out on.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Well, I guess at 81 wishes, I'm almost guaranteed to get somebody. Who, though? Who? I can't even tell.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's...
Now I'll never know what luck does. Okay. Old Vanarana. Oh wait, what the... Who are you? I don't know you. Grab some more Sumeru roses to replace the ones that I gave to that Melusine girl. But it's... Yes, exactly, and then Sino evaporates immediately. Like, it's a what? What is it? Oh, I guess someone has a fire over there. And I was just here like, what's that over there? And it's like, oh, yeah, it's just a bonfire. So happy. What? Man. It's like, yeah, now we'll never know. We'll never know what you have to take, like, what are you going to take?
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Because considering this place is like a little ghost town, well, you can say the music is definitely very fitting. Oops. Okay, bird again. Okay, let's see, I've got 73.
Your sins
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Tournament of the East! Hold the line!
You stay condemned!
Meanwhile, as I said in the past, this music almost makes me think of Matador music.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Allow me! Torrent, bring rescue!
And yep, he is once again having a really bad day. And now he's dead. Again. Okay, let's see, how many do I get? Justice has been served. Yes. If only we could get Sino and then drag him over to talk some or no, not talk some sense into what's her name. We need him to put Farina in her place. Although apparently people are saying correct her. I wouldn't say you need to correct her. What you need to do with Farina is put her in her place. That's part of my motivation for trying to eventually roll for her and get her. That way it's like, I can finally put you in your place! Oh wait, well... Let me see, where... I'm gonna see if I can craft... I don't know if I can get, like, another one of those gemstones at least. But it doesn't hurt to at least try. Imagine having an Archon and she's like, yes, she is a little headache. It's like, I like her design, I like her VA. Well, not in that way. Even though she apparently does like a ton of modeling stuff. And she looks beautiful. But, yeah, I'm here like, she is such a headache. Oh, and what do you know, I did get one more of those. That's why I'm here like, somebody needs to put her in her place. And I have a good feeling that that's kind of what the story is building up to. But it's like, damn, it's taking forever. Or at least it feels like it's taking forever. Novelette's headache. Oh yeah, definitely. He's the only one who has some sense. Farina's kind of an airhead, in a weird way. Or, well, no, she's not really an airhead, she's just a drama queen. And then everyone else is kind of like, oh wow, this is some really fun justice we're gonna go see, isn't it? He made Navia cry.
I try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
yes, and of
the
course,
best judge of other people's sense of
I
humor.
do adore Navia, so... Yeah, and we're still waiting to see about that rumor, aren't we? That's why I can't wait to see when his banner comes out. Navia just gave him some things to think about. He was like, yeah, he was just here like, she totally made me feel bad about trying to give her sympathy. And then she started crying. Why is that? Well, probably totally not what happened, but... I guess that's one possible headcanon. Well, for sure, we know that he's deeply passionate about justice. So, Yeah, maybe if his emotions got the best of him. Maybe.
Must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean.
So maybe that's why he, like, has to keep a cap on his emotions, otherwise... If he doesn't, then, yeah, it'll get too out of control for him, and... And, yeah, that's kind of what I figured you meant.
Can swing the results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner.
Well, I guess we won't know for sure until we finally get to see more of him. For the most part, we've just seen him in work mode most of the time. Work mode, choke-slamming child mode, and showing respect for Navia's father mode. Not so much any sort of emotion in there, though. So they would have to, like, have some kind of moment where it's like, he really has to cut loose. Let's see. Oops. Okay, bird. Okay, let's see. Well, so fighting him gave one more of those gemstones, and what the heck? He just popped under the ground like a gopher. Okay, and then he just popped up from the ground, also like a gopher. Mushroom. Teleport glitches be weird. Or, well, I don't know if you could call that a glitch.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Torn to oblivion! Covenant of the Deep!
Yup, he's really having a bad day.
Judgment is upon us!
Inazuma shines eternal! Torrent, bring refuge! Blessing, rebuild!
Man, that time he didn't even get to get back up. Okay, let's see, what does this give me? Also, as weird as it sounds, the conductor's top hat almost reminds me of something that Farina would wear. Like, it's almost like a bigger version of the little hat that she wears on her head. Judgment has once been served, yeah.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Once again, I failed that. Don't worry, I mess up words a lot. In some cases, a lot of it is forever
Respect must be given to
recorded
every creature.
on the history of YouTube.
Fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
So that way a lot of people can listen to me butcher the English language. And sometimes the Spanish language. And Sino became a gopher again. Quick before the hyenas come. Well, okay, there we go. That was It's so weird when that happens. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. The achievement.
Gaia
Showing the
Publishing
results
House has
of a
released
single
numerous
game.
works that lay out military strategy
bound
in
to
a
run
simple
out sooner
and
or
pragmatic
later.
way.
Yeah, it was defeat the
Those are my
Dendro Cube in
favorites.
co-op mode. Like I said, I won't complain about free Primogems. I do just find it weird because I'm here like, haven't we done that before? Oh. Okay, yeah, it definitely sounds like... Yeah, I've tried running on 4 hours of sleep before, and that's not good.
And bad.
Of course, I've also tried running on 1 hour of sleep, and that is even worse.
Scales.
So, yeah, probably best. I wouldn't want to keep you for too much longer than need be.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Oh, I guess everyone's different.
Fish in the ocean swims in its
I feel
own
like I can
direction.
function as long as I've had at least 5 hours of sleep. But 4 hours or less, and yeah, I just do not feel good at all. I think I've told the story of the 1 hour of sleep thing, but long story short, could not sleep, had to get up early for college in the morning, and once class was done, my mom still wanted to take me to Kmart when I finished with classes for the day. So... like, no, instead of letting me go home and sleep, first I need to go to Kmart because I need to get something that's on sale, and yeah, the Dendro Cube is kind of a pain, I'll admit. At least the Jade Bloom bird is more fun to fight.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
And in fact, I don't even know like who needs the little drops that the cube even gives you. I could have sworn, did Nahida need those? Well, yeah, she did need those. The Quelled Creeper. That sounds like a title that you would give to a stalker. Like, oh my god, it's my Quelled Creeper. And I need to make sure he stays quelled, otherwise he gets even more creepy. I don't know. Yaya also needs the Dendro Cube drops. Alright. If I ever decide to build Yao Yao. Okay, so I guess, yeah, this will be the last round. And then, yeah, that way you can get some rest. Because, yeah, running on not enough sleep in general is just not fun. In the worst case, you could be like me and walk into a wall in a Kmart because you're so damn sleep deprived and your mom wants to drag you along because she doesn't want to go home and drop you off before getting some whatever on sale at Kmart.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Of course, as far as I'm aware, Kmart doesn't seem to exist anymore, so I guess most people won't have the experience of walking to a wall at a Kmart store like I did. And oh my, what is happening with the bird? What is it doing? It's just running into the wall, but it's totally like just sliding across.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Judgment is upon you.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Stay condemned.
Dead. Well, Sino, he did stay condemned. Alright. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, so I guess whatever else I need, I'll probably just take care of, like, off-screen whenever.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean...
Time you were walking into... You ended up walking into... a wall and... Oh. Oh yeah, I imagine that would. Yeah, that would probably wake up anybody, especially if you... Yeah, if you're head or face first, that will wake you up. I think with me, I just almost knocked over something. And I don't think anyone was paying attention, but at that point, I was so out of it, I wasn't even sure. And at that point, I didn't care if anyone did. If they did see me. Alright, well... Thanks for the help again, and... Oh. Yeah. Sundays will probably be the only for sure day I have for Genshin streams. But whether you can make it or not, well, don't worry about it. Okay, return to single-player mode. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 10:30. Well, it's 10:30 my time. Okay. I think I can go just a little bit more. Luckily, since it's Labor Day, I don't have to go in tomorrow. So I guess I can go for a little bit more with this stream. Well, I guess I'll save that for after this. So yeah, the Strange Stone Chronicle. So we're gonna go ahead and go find Puka, give her the clock, and I guess... I don't know how we're going to do it, but apparently What's-His-Face wants to either be in contact with Puka just to get more ore, or... I don't know. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Like, Puka's gonna become his supplier, I guess. Let's see, where is she? Okay, she's right there. Well, it hasn't been that long. Yeah, so basically here's what happened. Chessel, that guy, he sent off the ore to some craftsmen. It was too tough to really craft into anything. So then he basically came up with this idea once someone at a clock shop took the ore and made a clock out of it. And there's the clock in question. And then he even said something to the effect of, like, these sorts of clocks are practically made for the Melusine. Like, you can have it underwater and everything. Yeah, it was something like that. Like, it has an oyster or clam kind of structure, and, like, it's literally made to be underwater. Everything has its value and purpose. And that's what I like to believe. Everything and everyone. Well, you should feel good about yourself. Okay, so she... Yeah, okay, so she put the clock there. Okay, well. Feed? Wait, you've been trying to raise them? Okay, well. You can raise such creatures? Do you need any help preparing any feed? Well, I can't imagine keeping, like, some kind of weird rock creature like them as pets. Like, they don't even have faces. Okay, well. I guess that's everything with that quest, then. I thought we were done with it before, but it seems like that's the case now.
I can get into the Mare Shosei Phantom.
And well, ironically, it took me... I couldn't even remember where Chesil was. Because I was just walking around Fontaine randomly, and then Paimon was like, oh, we should probably go check on that guy and see what happened. And that's when I was just here like, well, where is that guy anyway? I can't remember where he is. Okay, well, at least I didn't hit her with that. I mean, yeah, because I already completed it before, but it's... I don't know, it's just weird to me how... that there was just this continuation of it out of the blue. And the worst part is, I still cannot remember where to find Chesil's shop. Especially since it's not marked anywhere. Oh, well, here he is. Let me see here. About the latest ornaments on sale, tell me about the clock production. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, it's a clam-style structure. Okay, I guess then... Unless they decide to make a new quest in the future involving Chesil, then I don't know. I guess it is done. Alright, well in that case... Oh, right, I never finished this quest here. Well, I guess no time better than now. I even forgot about that for a while. Ah!
Breathtaking.
I forgot about that. Okay, reach the headed destination. Well, I guess he's talking about our hair. You blue frog! Paimon is no squire. In fact, I don't even know what to call her exactly. She's just my travel companion. But I don't know, like, what that would make her besides that. Paimon is a bard whose task is to... That's... Imagine giving that answer and then you have Lumine looking like so dead set angry. Not even I would be able to do that, so I'm not going to. An orchestra? That sounds oddly familiar. Or, that sounds oddly similar to Kate's Resistant Front. I don't know much about music. Wonderful! I'm a master musician! I mean, I play some instruments, but... Well... mm. Let's see, do you mean Princess Lyris? There will always be those who desire special privileges. Yes, even in this day and age, we have a lot of self-entitled brats who are just walking around being like, I'm better than you, bow down before me, you plebs. Didn't you put your name on your organization as well? This rabbit hole is not for me. Yeah, so let's not. I said the rabbit hole's not for me, but we're still going down it. Let's see, there must be some who shall do more to compensate. Like me! Paimon lacks the strength for labor, thus such compensation is my obligation. It doesn't matter to me. Paimon's happiness is mine as well. I don't know about that. Like me! Well, all you do is eat and be smug and talk about money. Money that you'll probably use to eat more. Yeah, can we get on with the show now? This frog's a jerk. Could I trouble you all to stop for a second? I've heard enough. See you around. Stop squabbling. We all have the same goal. Or, well, it's like, well, it's been a time and a half, but you know, lot of quest stuff to do. But you don't have hands. Yeah, you see. Well, I guess technicalities aside, Jack and Al shake hands awkwardly. Lumine is still kind of grumpy. Well, then again, I mean, like I said, this frog is kind of a jerk. Yeah, can we talk to you about this more and less to him? So I guess she's having a tough time with all of this, too. Oh, well. And it looks like the peanut gallery's right there. God, I really hope I don't have to... Well, as far as... well, from what I remember, I could have sworn I got all the Hydroculus... or the Hydroculi that I could find around here. You're pretty difficult yourself. See... Really? Then why did he become such a crabapple? And who's Renee? Well, I guess we won't know. We're just gonna have to deal with it. He doesn't know that he did anything wrong. Knock it off, or we're going to start this all over again. Is there anything I need to do? Time! Of course! That's what the false Taraka wanted! She gave you her what now? She did what in her cup? Okay, no. Let's see, so... So basically she became Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, like how does that work? Like, can you literally give someone your time? Like, I can share my time with someone, kind of like I'm sharing my time with whoever is watching this stream right now, and likewise, whoever's taking their time to watch this stream is, like, sharing their time with me, but, like, I'm not literally giving somebody my time doing this. Well, I don't know. Not at all, in fact. Yes, I understand. That's what I want to know. Well, I guess we'll never find out. So then, quite literally, time is money, in a sense. Well, in a twisted version of the saying, it is. I don't know. Why are we debating with an Oceanid? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside for now. I guess we're gonna have to. Lumine is literally here, like, just ignore it, we'll live longer. Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes things more complicated. Oh. The water in this... Yeah, I guess technically that's the closest thing we can refer to it as. Okay. How do we get up there, though? Yeah, I could have sworn we already took them all out. Are you telling me that there's more? Or, I don't know. They were super weak. It was a grinding battle, but ultimately we emerged triumphant. Sorry, the what of the what now? Yeah, it just felt very repetitive and sometimes a little bit annoying. Let's play in the fountain, guys! Okay, we're not gonna go play in the fountain, but... Let's see. So over there... Oh. Can we talk to them? Yes. And then Vader... Okay, no. Okay, just checking to see, I guess... The jerk frog left. So we don't have to... Well... Not worry about talking to him, but, well... I'm not missing out on anything.
Let's move out.
Here? No. I'm here like, yeah, there's no fountain here. Now we have a fountain. And yeah, we have, like... a girl. At least it looks like a girl sitting on the fountain. Piggy! What is he gonna do? What? Pigs don't go woof. Fine, then I guess we're just gonna have to kill him.
Down.
Well, that didn't take too long. What? He's not a dog, he's a boar! What? I guess he's a boar that thinks he's a dog. Yes. A quote-unquote dog made of water. Ah, so you're a dog. That makes much more sense. It totally doesn't. Didn't Al say that? Well, Paimon, it's like I said, just ignore it. You'll live longer. I'm with you, though. He's clearly a boar, not a dog. Paimon is just losing it now. Yeah, exactly. If Mori is another animal... Wait, is that the princess right there? She looks quite literally frozen in time. Problem solved. Not really. Isn't the princess in the tower, though? That's what I thought, too. Oh, it's a watery statue of her. There are two Optimus Primes. That means you've been wasting your life. Man. And a duck and a finch are siblings. And a squirrel is a colonel. Colonel. What's this thing? Well then, we need to try to get out of here before we lose our grip on reality. That's what that's most... So you admit that this is kind of absurd. Okay. That sounds quite exciting. That sounds like the trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. It kind of does! Well, too bad I said it anyway. Except I'm assuming it's not going to try to drown us.
But a momentary distraction.
Oops, I broke it. Oh, this one. I was like, oops, I broke the bubble! Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that just took me here. We're flying! There's everybody. Yeah, he basically just sounds like a bully, not like evil. Like pure evil. He sounds like a schoolyard bully. Which is still like, well, it's not good having to deal with somebody like that, but it could have been much worse, what I'm getting at. Well, perhaps this is just one of the kingdom's special, or the kingdom's magical aspects. No one wishes to have their soul weighed down by gravity. Oh, there it is. So, I guess we'll either have to solve some puzzles or defeat some enemies to undo those threads of water. Well, I've done some of these things before in the overworld, but... Well, actually, it wasn't with bubbles, though. It was with something else. Alright, let's see. Okay, actually... Let's see here. A bubble formation that, for some strange reason, doesn't attack you, but helps you unseal treasures. Control the currents and barriers and guide the mist bubble back to the ringed device at the end. Okay, well... Do I have anybody that I can grab some powers from? Oh, okay, we're not gonna go back. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay, well, not the end of the world. Can I land in this? No. I just bounce off of it. It's like, oh dang it, I fell. Well, I kind of need something to operate more, well, at least I thought, dang, I thought I saw a switch somewhere. Well, how do I do that? Okay, well, yeah, it's really hard to tell, like, where the water begins and ends. Yeah, like, here we have this, but... Okay, there we go, finally. Something I can... Oh, are you kidding me with this right now? Okay, I guess I can't really do anything with that until I... Oh great, they've split up. At least they're not really attacking me. Oh, okay. Now we have an actual challenge here. There we go. Okay, so that's the first one done. The next one... Oh, let me see. Well, the switch is here. Oh, okay. Well, something happened. Why do we have to do everything 3 times? Yes, because the rule of 3. It was established even long before I was around. So it is ancient. Yeah, now I have to go back. Yeah, well, it's difficult to tell like where the ceiling or floor is. Is that why I don't risk running or accidentally swimming out of bounds and plummeting back down? Well, anyhow. Oh, great, that means I have to go back and get another... Man, why couldn't they have just had some of those animals, like, at least all over the place, instead of just having, like, one source? Okay, let me see, where was it? It's over this way. Okay, there we go. That did it. A pocket watch. Looks like it's not moving anymore. Is that what they meant by she literally gave up her time? Well, I guess that's all we can do here. Hi, guys! Well, looks like now... Well, we didn't start it, but we're in the middle of it. Stop fighting over me, all of you. Let's get this straight. I didn't join any of you. Or we can be like, well, it's been a time and a half all over again. Oh. Well, at least Kate got what was coming to them. Let's get to business, shall we? This is what everyone wants. This is between you and them. I don't know. It's like we need to think about Saints Row before Saints Row started becoming whatever it was, and the game just came out bad. Basically, that one speech that almost every Saints Row game has in it. Nuh-uh, girlfriend. We're just here to support you. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. This hasn't been very relaxing, though, not gonna lie. Wouldn't that make me a Grand Master of sorts? That seems tiring. Forget it. Okay, I guess we're getting a speech time. Shut up. Yeah, seriously, can we just have him shut up, please? He's really the instigator of a group, causing all the trouble here. Everyone, even Jack. Yes. So even he agrees with this. Bravo, applause. That couldn't have been easy. Well, we know how much she was struggling even getting to this point of making a speech. Aye, what next? Like this? She's a jetty. Okay, no. Actually, I don't know how she opened the door like that. We're gonna storm the tower. Okay, now what? Oh, hello.
I see everything! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
So this is Narcissus? Or Divine King of Narcissus? I don't know.
Shine down!
Is it over? Huh. Useless! Easy peasy. Bit of a close shave, I'd say. Yeah, it seems like this is just a one-room tower, unless there's an elevator somewhere. Yeah, how do we do that? You can fly... Technically, yes, you can at least fly, the rest of us can't. Yeah, you'll be fine. But then, wouldn't that essentially... Yeah, see, Paimon already thought about that. Well... This is not our decision to make. Yeah... It's you guys. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not, or... We can pretty much be Sir Orin here and be like, this is your story. Mori's like, okay, bye-bye. Okay, so then they can they can manifest once again. Yeah, that's why I was just here, like... Well, I guess it's not essentially the equivalent to dying, but... You know... So at least, like, they're not permanently gone for good. But, well, they are going to be gone for now. With more proceeding or more caution. Let's see what's on the other side.
Find anything you like?
Alright, let's see what this is. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Okay, looks like we're in some kind of a domain now. Is this a library? Is this a bookstore? Is that foreshadowing for something? Well, it seemed like she was bewitched by something or other. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. You two should be able to get across. Let's see, this might be some sort of path, or this might be a trap. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I'm sorry, I guess I was a little bewitched there myself. I wasn't really looking at the chat there. Okay, what do we have here? You're just in time to see me trying to rescue a princess. Kind of hard to explain this quest, especially since I think I'm almost at the end here. At least, that's how far I think I might be. Let's see. Fell Shield of Narcissus, or it seems like some sort of seal. This is the center of the world? Seems like this thing has a lot of names, doesn't it? Yeah, because I started this quest on accident ages ago, and I kind of ignored it for a while, and I'm now just kind of getting back to it. Also, I have a feeling that all of these oceanic creatures may be some kind of a dream or illusion, and once we rescue this princess, that illusion may break. I don't know, but the way she's talking here is making me think that. The Holy Blade of... I cannot pronounce that. It looks kind of cheap. It looks like a dull blade. Oh my... Behold Paimon, the Holy Blade! It's like that time with the Sword of Brilliant Valor. I don't remember that. Behold! Oh, it's a wooden sword, so it's not even the dull blade. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess so. And I mean, people training with swords can use wooden swords too, right? Stop using my drying poles! I need to dry the clothes! Just take its holiness at face value. Yeah, Paimon, like I said, just ignore it, we'll live longer. Yeah, like, I want to question it as well, but at this point, it's like, questioning it isn't going to get us anywhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello.
Commit it to memory.
Dead. Wait, can I just... I guess I was supposed to do that. Oh, hello.
There is no escape!
Allow me.
They're just ordinary wildlife. Do they just hate us? Is that why they keep attacking us?
Provisions are vital.
Oh, great. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Seems like we really didn't think about any of this when we entered this tower. No, I do not. There is no sunlight, no hope. What the... dimensions? Oh, as in... I almost thought... Are you talking like we're having children from the 4th and the 5th dimension here somehow? And maybe someone who's like literal paper? Like, yeah, I'm just here like... You meant like size dimensions. Okay, can we move on now? Nothing here? Okay, no. Oh, here's the elevator. Oh. You hear the sound of a bell. Yes, that is the sound of a bell, Anne. Green feather accessory. Well, I guess I can't activate that. Hey, we're back here where we started from, and oops, should I have done that? Is this a... Deja vu, I've been in this place before. What in the world? Are you saying that we're trapped in some never-ending loop? We'll be able to leave as long as we get to the end of the road. Well, what if there is no end to the road? What if the end to the road is just the start of another loop? Let's see, any thoughts, Anne? Let's go over what we know first, then. Yes, let's, because I'm still trying to figure this all out. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? Yeah, they did kind of lead us around in a ring, and I was even gonna say, like, yeah, are we back where we started from? Yeah, that holy sword that's... the name that's so hard for me to pronounce. Let's see, and why do you think that is? Was there any other notable thing? Yes, and we said that it could either be a trap or something else. It's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. Well, don't get used to it. Yeah, and your head seems to be a mess. Your mind is being assaulted by subliminal messages. Alright. Keep moving ahead. Okay, let me just see. What happens if I just touch this? Nothing. And yeah, we're back here again. Oh, wait, can we open this? Yes, we can. So that was a key. And well... Okay, yeah, because I just ran over there because I saw the crab, and I didn't even think about what was over here, but apparently there's nothing over here. There really was only one other way to go. Jabberwock's Holy Sword. Well, that's a lot easier for me to pronounce. Well, unless somebody didn't translate Jabberwock at all.
Shine down.
Okay, looks like there's more enemies over there too. Like this guy.
Commit to memory. Illusion shattered.
So yeah, we're just gonna kind of go through this loop all over again, I guess. Oh, and now we have to fight 2 of these things.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
We're already having the same dialogue. Or we had this dialogue before. Most of it, at least. Okay, what do I get here?
We should make the most of these supplies.
Okay, nothing. Then I'm heading in. Okay, and I guess there's 2 of those things now, but they're not attacking us. Okay, what about here? Yes, there was a chest right here, in fact. And... Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end. That's what I'm saying here, we're just... The end is just the start of a new loop. But the future of a story that constantly repeats will never come, but we must keep moving forward. Princess Lyris waits at the end of this path. But there is no end to this path! Yes, I did say that. Yeah, it just keeps telling me to move ahead. So it's like I have no choice, I am enslaved to this time loop. Okay, well, let's see what I have to do now. Well, I already got the sword, so that's not a problem, and you're back, and apparently you have a friend over there now.
There is no escape!
Allow me! Commit it to memory!
Okay, I think I lost one of those, but that's okay. Okay, now we have 3 of them.
Now you shall perish!
Yep, and we're having the same dialogue again.
Rest and rebuild!
But yeah, the only difference is now we have 3 of them instead of... Well, first time it was just 1, then it was 2. What do I get now?
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Let's see, is this the end? No. Okay, now we have 3 of those things. They're still not attacking me, though. So I'll just ignore them. And then we're going to take this elevator, and then we're going to hear a bell again, and then... Yes, it is! And you said that before as well. Hey, wait a minute, we're passing. Wait, should I have gotten off at that? Oh, great. Maybe that's the way to break the loop. Okay, well at least I don't have to do the puzzle again. So then I'm gonna have to actually pay attention this time. Instead of freaking out over how I'm doing this all over again. So there is an end to this, we just have to break the loop. And to break the loop, well, I guess just take that one extra water portal thingy. And now there's two again. That is weird. Alright, so in this case, activate. Hear the sound of a bell. And then get ready to make a break for it. Wait, what the... I didn't see it though, what? Are you telling me that I... Can I go back down? Yes, I can. Was I facing the wrong way the whole time? Wait a minute.
Let's move out.
The whole thing about keep moving ahead is really messing with my head. Okay, well, I did something different, and, well... I guess by being like, I reject you, time loop! Obtain the holy blade... What? I already did that, though! I guess I have to do it again. That was weird. But it already was ours. Unlimited power! Okay, well, I can't do that. Let me see, can I try it? Power! Unlimited power! Okay, well. Now, alternatively, we could be like all, by the power of Grayskull! I have the power! This really is just a wooden toy sword. It probably is going to end up being a souvenir. Okay, so it's not called the Jabberwocky sword this time. Then, yeah, I have no idea. This whole thing is confusing. Well, okay, well, yes, the quest itself is confusing, but this section of the quest is really confusing, just with the whole looping aspect of it. Let's see, go on with the help of the Holy Blade's power. Okay, there's only one of those now. Wait, well... But it's telling me to go here, though. There is no response. Okay.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, can you take me up, please? Although... Oh, great. Was I supposed to take the portal? Yeah, that's what makes this... well, for me, it makes it confusing. Okay, now we have two of these here. Yeah, and it seems like every single time I pass through this, something changes. Okay, fine, I guess. I'll go through the portal thing. Yeah, it just seems like... Now it's just looping and it's... Well, it's not even giving us enemies here. And see, now there's two of those things. Okay, so I was supposed to go through there. Open the path forward. Okay, finally. Not only that, but it seems like someone went through the trouble of making an exact replica of this floor on every other floor here. We've come this far, it would be a shame to give up now. Yes, especially because I felt like this quest was kind of giving me the middle finger for a while until well, just in general with all the looping. You did say that Princess Lyris would be just up ahead. Yep, just like the robot lady says, Ad Astra Abyssosque. But yeah, it's like... Well, that explains why each time I went, it was different. And yeah, look at that. There's a portal here too, but well, I'm not gonna go through it because I am like so close to the end here. Okay, this is different. Oh, well, I wanted to land, that way Kokomi wouldn't get hurt. Of course I will. Sure, I'm sure. Yeah, are we finally gonna get to see what Narcissus looks like? Oh wow. I went through it, but now I can't go back out. Defeat the dragon! They name it Narcissus. Oh well, he actually like almost took me to the... I don't know if he would have taken me out of the barrier, but... Piggy!
Temple of Wisdom! This may hurt a little.
Okay, now where'd you go? You made a squirrel.
Grow, grow, grow!
It's too bad I didn't bring Ayaka for this. I don't know if it would have let me. Okay, I guess I have to fight this thing like I would the Oceanid by Shinsei Village.
Make yourselves at home! Ouchie!
Illusion shattered!
Okay, squirrel again. Okay, there you are.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Well, I don't know if this will actually hit it or not. Use Fistful Rapids to... Okay, I'm running over here.
Sharing my knowledge!
Is it dead? But this space is not within the tower. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. We teleported to a different place from the tower. She's having an existential crisis. Anyway, the story's not over. Well, at least let me claim this.
But a momentary distraction.
Alright, so what do we have here? Well, I guess we better get started. Oops. Don't mean to have autoplay. Yeah, so... yeah, trying to mess with, like, cooking times. Alright, what about... okay, yeah, there's some down here. Hey there, Dino. I'm not sure if you've done this confusing-ass quest. Well, it's confusing to me. I just got out of this very weird time loop thing. Yeah, there's nothing relevant here. It's a picture book. It suits you, Paimon. How could you read this book? There's no pictures in it! Is it a side quest? It's a world quest. I'd show you it in the menu once I have the menu back, but you know, like, I'm trying to get some of this out of the way. Yeah, so my theory that this may all just be some kind of weird-ass illusion is kind of looking more valid. You got that right. So then we're not totally ripping off Sleeping Beauty here. Oh. Is this the part where Aurora starts going out to fetch some water, and then she starts singing the whole Once Upon a Dream song, and then Prince Philip comes out of nowhere, and... okay, no. Okay, well, there's the name of the quest right there. I know that just flashed up on there pretty fast, but... it is a world quest, I think. A very long world quest. Huh, just like the book Kanatilla found. Feels like that book we saw in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Oh, right, it is like the book that Kanatilla had. Except that one led to a world where everything was dark and empty. This makes me feel like we're... this takes us to a place where it makes me feel like MiHoYo's, like, really tempting Disney to slap them with a lawsuit. Well, at least in appearance. But then, I mean, there's also the fact that we apparently have a sleeping princess in a tower somewhere. That made me think like, oh, I guess we're kind of ripping off Sleeping Beauty now. Let's see, is that how it is? One mystery follows another. The ending to Genshin Impact confirmed. Okay, no. Like, yes, we're gonna basically live in knockoff Sleeping Beauty. We'll have a nice cottage here, and... well, we won't have to worry about Maleficent finding us, or... some kind of curse of Lumine pricking her finger and falling in an endless slumber. Meh, sure. Let's put a pin in that for now. Because MiHoYo won't end the game like that for us so easily. Because we haven't even completed the Tevat portion of the game in its entirety, so... You're not singing Once Upon a Dream. Mary Ann's story. And you're not Princess Aurora. Oh my god, it's Water Catherine! As opposed to Water Hypatia from the summer event. Okay, apparently we're just magically sitting at the table now. Well, we are, but them two aren't. Well, I guess they're both floating, so it doesn't matter. Oh, somebody actually didn't call Paimon something, like, apparently she called her Paimon, or she called Paimon our beautiful little floating friend, or whatever. Yes, Anne is unhappy because the dream is going to end. She might have been reminded of something. Yeah, she's reminded that the dream is going to end. We're ripping off Final Fantasy X and Sleeping Beauty all at the same time. Marianne. Yeah, somewhere. I think in the book, though. We just flew in from out of town, and boy, are my arms tired. Because I'm the one who's carrying all of us! Eh, he wasn't so scary. Not really. In a matter of speaking, I suppose. Oh, great. Well, if I'm thinking of Sleeping Beauty for a moment here, when the three fairies actually took Princess Aurora to live in a cottage in the woods, and they renamed her Briar Rose. Did somebody take Princess Lyris away into this cottage and rename her Marianne? I'm just sort of like, well, that's just me thinking about the movie, because I'm just getting that kind of vibe from this place. Well, you're not wrong about that. Lumine probably could have been a princess. Maybe if being an evil dictator with empty eyes of doom doesn't work out for her, she can go back to being a princess somewhere. There's the bell. That means someone's gonna get turned into a pig! Okay, no. Now I'm just thinking of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Don't mind if I do! Thanks, but I'm not hungry at the moment. Nah, you can go ahead and eat. You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless like pure water. A very low sugar diet. Yes, that's what... Well, that's kind of what I meant. Like, I cannot remember the name of that girl from the summer event. I know I could have sworn her name started with an I. Idea. I think it was Idea. Or as I call her sometimes, Water Hypatia. But yeah, Marianne is kind of like Hypatia in a way. Well, at least they have the same hair color and eye color, and they both have the blue manicured nails. Although, of course, well, Edea was dressed a lot differently, and Marianne almost looks like she could have come out of like a Disney storybook. Or, well, Disney storybook. A Disney movie. But yeah, I guess the only difference is, well, or what am I saying? Well, another difference I'm seeing with her is I called her Water Catherine. Because at least, like, she kind of has the same face as Catherine. And possibly the same hairstyle, since Catherine always wears that thing on her head. It's sort of hard to tell. Why does she have like a mischievous grin on her face? Okay, so we're gonna... No, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm gonna try to break into your house. Okay, no, I can't break into your house. Where are your 3 fairy godmothers? Are they gonna start having a magic fight? Well, they better not have hidden something here. Like a Hydroculus. Because imagine if you were to miss that, and then you leave. I swear, I would be so angry. Well, I guess we can kind of get a good look at her here. Anne, can you move? Yeah, like, I guess she's kind of cute. Her outfit looks very nice. Okay, she's gonna start walking the moment I go up to her. And it seems like I can't just run past her. Basil, as in Basil Elton from the story, or not the storybook, from the book we read earlier. So happy. What, did she just pull that out of nowhere? And what's happening? As the drops of water stain the soil, the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth, and... Are you like a freaking goddess of nature? Okay, that sounds a little... I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Nature really is amazing. Yeah, my mother used to like sunflowers. At one of our old houses, she had like a small garden with sunflowers in them. They grew pretty damn tall, too. Let's see, the flowers I wear in my hair. Yes, which seem to be some kind of a symbol of death! Or at least something. But I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Lumine.exe has stopped working. Please restart your system. Well, she's just staring at nothing. Or maybe she's just staring at the sunflowers. I don't know. It just looked weird. Some that grow on cacti. Don't even remind me of those. I still need to... Well, if I need to... Or if I'm ever going to ascend Candace and Faruzan, I'm gonna need a ton of those. Look at her being all cute and innocent. Okay, well. Dandelions from Mondstadt. I do actually have their seeds. Basil as in the ingredient. Yeah. Although apparently She's talking about a lady named Basil Elton. So yeah, I guess Basil as in the cooking ingredient and Elton as in Elton John. Hello! See, just look at her perfectly manicured nails. Oh. So Paimon had some. Let's see, it's a story about water? That sounds kind of like what happened to our animal friends before we went to storm the tower. Or while we were storming the tower, I should say. They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite, yet maintain their personhood. Okay, well at least Lumine isn't staring as blankly. She's still not staring at Paimon or Marianne, but at least she doesn't look quite as empty inside. Yeah, at least I think so. Yeah, you see? That's exactly what happened to them. And, well, I guess, yeah, for those just joining, yeah, none of this is going to make any sense, but take my word for it. We had some animal friends made of water join and to turn into this big bubble to help us storm the tower. Oh my god, the dog. Please tell me that you have an actual dog and not a boar that thinks he's a dog. Because that was just so weird. He's a silly dog, just like Mori. Hopefully he's not a boar, just like Mori. And I guess if you couldn't tell, I just really love her design.
All the world holds dear.
A part of me would actually be kind of tempted to see if I could make this outfit for a future DDLC sprite. Well, I guess I can just try to get whatever references I can of her. I don't know if there's anyone who's ever going to draw fan art of her. Or at the very least fan art that I'm going to feel okay looking at. Oh, and looks like Anne just fell asleep. Okay, we're down here. Okay, we have a doghouse here. Feed the dog. Well, actually, I guess this will give me... She's just staring at me.
The world remains constant over the centuries,
Okay, it almost looked like they were holding hands there.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, she's too short for that. Although I guess she's not as cute now that she's not smiling, I suppose. She's kind of doing the whole neutral Catherine face. Well, it says that we're still where we left, but obviously we aren't there anymore. Okay, this is gonna be mean, and I'm really sorry, but do you react? You do not react. Yeah, she just does not react. Marianne does not care. Oops. Yeah, it's like, does this look like the face of a person of a person who cares? I guess not. Okay, fine, I'll feed the dog. Oh my... What did I just finish saying? It's Mori. And he can talk. At least he's not going to try to attack us. Paimon, don't be questioning existence now on me. Hard to say, I doubt it. Don't fuss over the details too much. For the sake of this story, I guess we can't really fuss over it too much. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day, trying to answer questions that we can't get answers to. Huh. One of you is lying to us! Or, well, not that they're lying to us, but... Let me see. Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Yes, Lumine. In fact, I wish you would actually talk more so I could hear your voice. You actually have a cute voice, and I wish I could hear it more. Uh-oh, Marianne, in air quotes. Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story. One that could possibly get us sued by Disney. Well, I mean, I'm joking about that, but I mean, seriously, a lot of it just gives me Sleeping Beauty vibes. Like, in the early part of the movie. That whole thing. Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a whatever the hell that is kingdom amongst the 7 nations? No, there's not. Yeah, that boar can talk. And that boar thinks he's a dog and not a piggy. And now Lumine just looks so sad. More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as the setting for the story. You're not merely a character. You're the pro-tag. Oh, let me see. The fact that you can think about this means you can remember it. Are you forcing me to leave? Oh man, she's angry at me. I just made this beautiful water girl angry at me. And she banished us to the Shadow Realm. Oh, you were behind a moment? Okay, well. Oh, no. I was just here thinking, like, is my stream lagging? And, well, it's okay on my end. Shh! No more tears. Only dreams now. Kind of a weird choice of words saying that her birth was a beautiful accident. I'm just saying. Please don't hate me, Marianne. I didn't mean to make you upset. I really think that you have a very beautiful design and you seem like a nice girl. But, oh. Oh my god. Well, Paimon, I think we're too late to help them. But I don't want to say farewell to you. And now it's the ending of Wind Waker. When will the ripoff stop? Oh, well, she was right there. I saw her. I saw her legs. And now we're being forced out of here. And now we're playing Super Kokomi Galaxy. Go with the flow. Well, do I have any other choice in this? Like, go with the flow. It's like, well, what else am I supposed to do? So where are we now? But how can we rescue a princess if she may or may not exist? Well, where is the adventure team? No, I thought we could help Anne. I wasn't sure. I thought that the dream, or like we were in some kind of a dream and it was going to fall apart and everyone was going to disappear. Although it seems like I don't know anymore. How can we help her, though? Yes, well, she said that they're in a tomb. Tombs are for dead people. So whatever happened there resulted in people dying. This story isn't over, Anne. We'll find a way. I just don't know what we're doing now. What role do we play? I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors and accidents. There are no mistakes. Just happy little accidents. See these trees here? They're birds now. There are no mistakes. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say there were undefined factors that just kind of entered this world and started throwing everything out of whack. That's why we can bring this story to an end. So since we've derailed this story. We now have this realm of many possibilities ahead of us. Is that what you're saying? You could say that. Huh. Another place that I can't pronounce. Or, well, another place or thing I can't pronounce. Yeah, we're adventurers. We do this for a living. Anne in Wonderland. That was Sleeping Beauty, not Alice in Wonderland?
Provisions are vital.
Okay, well at least I got a donut out of that. A donut and a treasure chest. Wait, well actually, where am I supposed to go though? No, not that. Oh my... Did I actually finish it? What? Is that can't be the end? Are you telling me that there's... How? I mean, it feels like there should be more. Like, that's kind of a cliffhanger ending there. It's like, okay, well, we've derailed this story, and all your friends are gone. We met this very cute, bubbly water maiden who got angry at me and kind of made me feel like I hurt her feelings, but then it turned out I was wrong, and it turned out she's been dead the whole time, and now we're here like, we still have a realm of possibilities, so let's keep going forward, and then end. If I wanted that, I would have paid attention to like some kind of a Netflix series that they canceled after the first season. I don't know, it just feels like, I don't know if they're gonna have more to this. Like, in a future update, or like, what? Well, the only thing I can think of doing is just trying to leave. Or, oh no, wait. Maybe this is how we get there. Wait, what? Okay, so we left. Man, this is really strange. I'm just like, what did I just go through? Did somebody at MiHoYo just... Were they on something when they started watching a few Disney movies, and then they're like, oh, hey, I have this totally brilliant idea for a world quest. Like, what? What happened? I just feel like... Well, at least for me, it feels like that can't be the end, but it seems like it is. Unless there is like a continuation that's gonna come out, like maybe another update or so. Oh damn, I got a lot of primos off of that. I went from 134 to 441. And that gets me 83 wishes. And, yep, so the next banner is going to be on Tuesday. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream Tuesday. So, yeah, like I was saying early on, if I do end up trying to roll for Zhongli on Tuesday, or, well, whenever, it's all going to be off-screen, and you're unfortunately not going to get to see me do that. For anyone who might have been looking forward to me doing that. Man, like, who knows, like, that area, this whole area is pretty close to a border. So who knows, maybe in the next expansion there could be more? I have no idea, but that just felt like... I don't know how to describe what I just went through. Like, you had me kind of invested for a while, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it's over now. And yeah, thank you. Well, I mean, I have 83 wishes, so... At the very least, I would think that I'm almost guaranteed to get somebody. But... whether that's going to be Zhongli, I don't know. Oops. Do I just run around this? There we go. Oh, what? Oh, wait, is this... We're an ugly country. Yeah, Salsa's not here anymore. What the... Hey, I didn't steal that lyre! So it really was the work of an Adventurers Guild member. Wait, it's the evil green guy! These ugly things are your masterpieces. Well, then you must have a very bad taste in design, I guess. Installation art? No. Is that like modern art? Where I could literally just open a can of tomato soup and then put it on like a cinder block and say like, there, it's a statue. We are members of an evil organization. Disney? Okay, no. Well, hello there, buddy. You guys are making 0 sense. Oh, there's Salsa. Hearing her call him evil green guy. Yes, we destroyed them all. Oh my, he called us plebs. You're the brat here, you entitled jerk. Although, not gonna lie, I really did think, like some of it was kind of triggering my OCD a bit, thinking, like, yeah, this doesn't look or feel right. Overthrow the evil organization. Basically, we have to take you down. Stop calling us plebs, you jerk. That's just gonna make us, or that's just gonna make me hate you even more. You should starve from making art that people can actually understand. Simply put, no one understands it at all, except that it's ugly. My artworks are perfect! You're just stupid! Get away from me, you stupid people! That's basically what he's saying here. The war's not over yet, though. We all have a goal to work towards. Okay, well... Continued. I guess this means we might possibly see her again. Did you manage to recruit new members for the Alliance, now rushing home today? Yeah, especially if we're gonna have weirdos like him who think... I don't know. That guy just seems like a real blowhard jerk. Okay, let me see.
I see everything.
Empty heads! Or, well, yeah, I guess at some point they kind of stopped caring about Nahida's ability to read minds. At least, maybe outside of Sumeru she can't do that. Well, I guess I can say that wasn't a complete loss. Hello, I'm gonna steal these from you.
Leave it all to me.
Grow!
There is no escape!
Allow me!
There you go. Yeah, I guess not much else I can... Well, I mean, there's still a lot of these quests I can do, but I don't know, like, it's already like 1 a.m., so... Or it's gonna be 1 a.m. real soon. So I don't know how long I'll keep going. Like, even though I don't have to go in tomorrow, since it's Labor Day, I don't necessarily want to wear myself out running around like a madman. And story prologue. Okay, so that's a prologue. Damn, so then that means... If that's just the prologue, then it means that we're gonna have a long story ahead of us. Because that whole thing in itself was kind of long. Okay, well... Need help? Don't answer bosses. At the moment I can't really think of it. Well, I can't really think too much. Like, if I look at the battle pass really quickly, I've done almost everything. At least most of the stuff that I am concerned about. I'm not going to be able to... Well, I don't know, could I? Well, not unless I, like, waste a lot of resin. Like, a lot of fragile resin, and then just... Oh, you got Ganyu? Well... I don't know, like, I'm just trying to think, like... Like, if there's any domains I need to go to... But I mean, like, almost, for the most part, everybody has everything that they need. Well, unless I want to try to raise Lynette. In which case, she's almost a blank slate. So... I mean... I guess if we wanted to, we could just try to get stuff for Lynette. Mainly for lulz, because I don't know. Why don't I just try leveling her up real fast? Yeah, the very distant Vereener. Ah. I don't know what she needs for her talents. Well, I guess I can maybe try to find out if I level her up enough. Okay, 39. There we go.
My processing speed has become even faster.
Processing speed? You're a computer. Let's see. Clockwork Mecha. And Teachings of Order. Oh, it's actually open today? Maybe. Okay, well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to log in since I'm still kind of going through all this. Well, okay, so then... It's a very distant Verena. Yeah, here it is, okay. Like, I don't know, I would maybe like to see about getting Lynette usable, since she seems interesting enough. Okay, well first let me see about that. Oh wait, hold on. Or actually... Yeah, because... Since the last time we've ever done something like this, Discord has been, like, very weird on my old phone. Alright, well, let me see. Okay, Discord is working on my old phone. Good enough. So, I mean, you can head into the thing. I'm just gonna have to hope that my phone doesn't decide to kind of sort of give out on me in the middle of this. Okay, well, I think I'm mostly set up here. I haven't done this in ages, so... Well... I did it a while back with someone who... A viewer on Kick wanted to join my world for a bit. Dino is going to try to join the stream voice chat. I'm going to see about trying to get some artifacts for Lynette here. Well, assuming that... Well, whenever I do stream next time, possibly... Because, well, yeah, like I mentioned, I don't know... My streaming schedule is going to be, like... kind of thrown out of whack now with the new job hours. Okay, well, let me see. I'm actually just going to take care of something here really quick.
I await your instruction.
Send one, send 'em all.
I see what you have behind your back. Yeah, Sunday is pretty much going to be, like, the only for sure day that I might be able to stream. And probably, like, I probably would have to cut the stream, like, about now. If it were any other day. Since we have Labor Day tomorrow, or, well, it's Labor Day weekend. that's not so much of a problem, but yeah. Eat this damn chicken!
Shine down!
Embrace the ice!
Oops. Well, at least I got him before he could teleport away. Yes, it's a Team Trader Discord server. Oh right, I have condensed resin. Well, I guess I'll be fine. Although, yeah, maybe I should have saved that. Oh well. Okay, well, let me see. So I'm in the server right now. Well, that's because I don't see you in the VCs. I usually just join in whatever one someone joins. There you are. Okay, there we go. It's been going all right. Okay. I'm just leveling up Lynette's weapon at the moment. Okay. Hu Tao's... What?! Okay, yeah, because I'm just here like... What you talking about, Hu Tao? I don't remember that one, although apparently if somebody didn't like that, I don't remember the details. And, shit, I don't have enough. Oh well. Level 50 is okay for now, I guess.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Well, hold the phone here, let me see. I think okay, no, I'm not looking at that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Farazan,
More
no.
about you all the time.
So I had a guide here that I was kind of going with. Okay, here we go, Lynette. Yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, I gave her the sacrificial sword. Okay, well... I guess ideally I was looking for, like, having her, like, elemental based. Yeah, well, I guess in the best case, like, some animal damage, and then attack percentage. But then also, like, energy recharge, EM... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because at least... Apparently, well, according to this guide, right, that's what you would want to focus on the best, and... Oh, man. Wow, he just died. And his 3 friends over there didn't even notice or care. Yeah. And I still want Ganyu. Oh, well, congratulations. Oh. Oh. Oh my... Well. No. I tried going for Kirara. Well, I guess kind of served me right trying to go for a 4-star character and failing. Oh. Let me see. How many times have I gotten Fischl? Let me just see really fast. Oh my... She's almost C6. So meanwhile, I've gotten Fischl a lot.
Rain, a blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times.
She's at C5.
Qualities.
Yeah. Hey, what was I gonna say? Right, yeah, so instead, I think I ended up getting Yoimiya a second time. Yeah, so my Yoimiya is C1. Yeah, I forget. Well, I guess I could have checked, but I didn't.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, I think that sounds right. Let's see, actually... Good question, what am I using on her? Let's see, I have Shimenawa.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, so she has 1 Shimenawa and 1 thing of Witch's Heart Flames. Weapon, I gave her the Rust. And it's at level 90, rank refinement rank 2. Yeah. Since I like Yoimiya, I kind of spoiled her a little there.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. Right. Yeah, let's see. Okay, it's... Oh, down here. Yeah, so I guess I'll see what we get out of this, and if it'll be helpful for her. Yeah. I have 3 condensed resin, and if I wanted to, I have like 11 fragile resin left. Yeah, so... Okay. I think this is just the one where we have a bunch of... Yeah, just a bunch of those guys. Yeah. Yeah, am I? Yeah, I think so. Okay, then. Alright. Okay, so I guess we can go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I guess confirmed PS5 is faster. I was wondering about that. Well, I guess considering all the hype around it, you would think it should be.
There you are.
She's hardly even... She hasn't even moved, and now she's dead.
Have a little taste.
Yeah, well, between the both of them, yeah, I guess it's like...
My opponent rebuild.
Next on the agenda.
And now he's frozen.
Leaving so soon.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll just use up the condensed resin because, yeah. What do I get? Let's see here. Attack with EM. Healing bonus. Well, the main attack on this one is healing bonus and attack. Yeah. Which, well... I mean, it might be good for somebody, but not her. Unless down the line we get a healing Animo user, which... I don't know if... Oh, what? I keep forgetting about Jean. Oh, Sayu as well. I'm sorry I abandoned you, Sayu. I forgot about you so much I almost mixed up your name with Sino.
Try to rush your enemy.
Steady as stone.
I know.
Beautiful made wood.
I got careless.
I got careless.
I'll catch up.
I'm trying to sound like Batman. And I thought my jokes were bad. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, condensed resin. No. It's like, I don't want to be saving for the gene I may or may not ever get. Oh, what is this one? Oh, I was like, in remembrance of iridescent fields. Oh, okay, that's the name of it. Okay, the flower, HP... Physical damage bonus. Well, yeah. And well, as we established in the other stream, I'm not the biggest fan of Eula, so... No, well, I made that just because a lot of people were memeing it, and because I heard that song a while back, and I just got, like, I just really liked this song, and I just wanted to see, like, hey, since I'm listening to this song right now, does this work? And then, like, oh crap, it actually does work, kind of. Yeah. As opposed to Nilou, where I dedicated 4 whole minutes of a music video to her with that Cup of Life song. Like, I actually put more effort into that one. And dead. Yeah. Cryo Duo. Oh. Oh, right. And well, ironically, I went with the Hamayumi on Yoimiya for a while. Until I got the rust, and I was like, okay, later. Yeah. Let's see, Maiden, no. Sans, Elemental Mastery. Oh, that's well, I don't know. I mean, maybe? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, well... So I have 37 regular resin left, but yeah, I still have the fragile stuff.
Embrace the ice!
Let's see, get rid of the kitchen lady because she's the scariest out of all of them. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's still... Well, I guess force of habit whenever she's like, oh, now you got me worked up, and then it's like, oh my god, she's in total murder modes.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, like, that's why I always try to kill her first before she does that. Yeah. Okay, let's see, what's this one? Sans attack. Yeah? And then everything else can be foddered. Okay, well, I guess... Let's see. Okay, before I rush in there, let me look at her real fast. Right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the sands that she has right now... Okay, yeah, she had an HP
Embraces its
sans.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We have the attack sands and the EM sands. Yeah. Okay, and then we also have an attack feather for her. Or... Oh, wait, does she already... Oh, she already had that. And then the flower, which is HP, which, well, all of them typically are.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
And, yeah, and what?
More about you all the time.
Physical damage bonus and dendro damage. Okay. So then... Okay, I guess the cup, I'll just give her whatever.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ocean-hued clam, geo damage bonus. Man. Yeah, that's the only one I could think of.
Usually is this a little more often.
Oh wait, well, ironically, a Witch of Flame Hearts with animal damage bonus. Well, it's like, well, little lost red scent, your time has come.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, I know, and okay, I guess maybe that's all of it then. Yeah, so let's see. So she mostly has attack stats with some EM and then some animal damage thrown in. Wait, her... Well, let me see. Yeah, because she's at level 40 and all the artifacts are like level 0 except for one of them.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, let's see. Well, looking at her right now, crit rate 11, crit damage 50. Okay, healing is all 0, energy recharge 146.
Only those who sample it many times.
And animal damage bonus 28. And everything else is 0. And, oh right, EM at 37 and max stamina 240. Max HP 5,715. Attack 345. Defense 328. So yeah, she's like almost anything can beat her.
A blade embraces its duty.
Easily.
A jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, me too. That's why I was here thinking, like, maybe I'll try building her.
This is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that about her. Even though I still question how Linny and her are twins. But, yeah.
I only wish I could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I'll have to look at their voice clips in Japanese. Yeah. Well, I guess we're kind of done here then. At least, like, I mean, I think this can work for her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Oh right, I didn't get the domain or challenge failed or whatever. It's like, oh right, because I didn't actually start it. Okay. Yeah, because I do like her aesthetic too, and I'd like to see about like maybe trying to use her. I don't know how much I'll get to, but okay. Hmm. Hmm.
A blade embraces its
If
duty.
you lie on the grass,
As a jeweler
you can feel
cherishes.
the
Yeah, and then especially with the Traveler, it's kind of a double whammy because when you switch elements, you pretty much have to do it all over again. Yeah, like when I found that out, like, I was just kind of here, like, well, I haven't really bothered using, like, my Lumine as anything but Animo.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Right. Since, like, exactly. It's so difficult, especially with the RNG for getting artifacts, for one thing. And then to actually level up the artifacts, and your weapons, and your skills. Yeah. Like, that is the problem.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. I just felt like going back to her other one. Yeah, like, I kind of missed her classic. Yeah, the one that makes her look like a cowgirl.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true quality.
Yeah, the hat and the rider boots there. Mm-hmm.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Sip.
Hmm. Possibly. Mm-hmm. I know.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. It's a missed opportunity, but then, well, MiHoYo is pretty much missed opportunities. Of course, I'm still in the camp that says, why not give the Traveler different outfits based off of the region they're in?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can...
Well, it sounds like Honkai gets everything, like, better. Yeah, I've heard a few of that, and I'm just here, like... And at least, like, from what I understand, Genshin is, like, the bigger moneymaker here, and yet they're kind of focusing on Honkai. of course, judging by my, my not Twitter timeline, seems like Honkai is kind of catching up. Well, at least based off of all the Kafka fan art I see every so often. Like, I don't even know who she is, but I get fan art of her thrown into my timeline. Oh. Oh, great. Yeah.
Tea is ready. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You know, like you can pick up and play it a little easier as opposed to like turn-based RPGs are gonna like it can take some getting used to and getting started.
Bring it on!
Like even now you have some people like saying like Pokemon has gotten kind of stale over the years, and then they've tried to reinvent it, and well, I've seen like some of the day one stuff of Scarlet and Violet, and I'm just like, you released games like that? Like really? With NPCs just walking in the middle of battles? Like, what? No. It does, exactly. It's like, it just feels like they just rushed it out just to, you know, meet the deadline and get it out for Christmas. Which is kind of what they accused people, or which is what people accuse them of doing for Sword and Shield.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, and like that's why a lot of people gave them flack for it, especially once they put out this DLC that's like, all, hey, we're adding some new stuff. And people are like, hey, you're adding stuff that should have been there since day one. Nice. And you're charging us for it. Yeah. It's small Anna. Yeah. Yeah.
A blade embraces.
Although, if we're talking characters, she's like Anna from Fire Emblem. Because they both run shops and they're both obsessed with money. Yeah. The only difference is Anna has like 700 clones of herself throughout the timeline, and they're all named Anna, and they all run shops, and they're all obsessed with money. Yeah. Yeah, kind of sad though. They don't, like, you don't really get to hear that then if she's not used much. Huh. What did she do to Kaveh? Oh, well. Well, I'm not saying she did, but I guess if that was the case of her scamming Kaveh, then maybe I can get it.
A blade embraces its duty.
Because... yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's not my thing either, but I guess, like, if I'm looking at it objectively, like, I can maybe see why some people are into it. Like, it's the whole opposites attract kind of thing.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Well, at least from the... Well, at least, I don't think it's so much they hate each other, it's more like they get on each other's nerves. Like, not like they completely 100% hate each other. Oh.
Blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times.
Creepypasta material.
Qualities.
Okay, no. Yeah. Like, that's just me kind of looking at it like, okay, like, maybe I can see, like, that's why. And then we have, like, these two, like, attractive, good-looking guys living together and whatever, and... Well, that alone can be enough of a basis for somebody to ship two characters. Yeah.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
No. Oh. Yeah. Although some of his attack animations are funny. I'll give him that. Yeah, and when he's just walking around and the sword's just swinging around him and he's just walking calmly. Yeah, that. Like, see, like, what is that? Who does that? Like, excuse me, pardon me, I'm just gonna beat your asses as I make my way across the street. Yeah, he's an archetype. Or architect, blah. Pfft. Yeah. Yeah. The lantern, right?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Okay. Yeah, and meanwhile, I've tried my best to, like, keep on and not miss anything, especially after I missed so much early on.
Like a tea leaf.
Yep.
Only those who sample it.
And you can imagine, like, now that I'm hearing that they might have a smorgasbord of the Archons. Yeah. No, I mean, I could have sworn. Well... Okay, well, I guess there is one way I can look at this. So let's see. When my good luck streak began with Nilu, that was in October. Nahida I got in November. November 1st. Raiden Shogun, I got December 27th. And if I remember right, Zhongli came out alongside Tainari when Sumeru first came out.
How greedy of me.
So, yeah, so I mean, there are some banners in between. And then, well, Nahida even got a rerun with Nilou next to her. Kind of like near the tail end of the year.
Duty.
Or, well, not the tail end of the year, but like, maybe like February, March. Somewhere around there. So, I mean, there is like some bit of time in between them, but yeah, that's why I'm here. Like, if they're seriously gonna, like, damn, you really just, like, you're really like no chill. Yeah. This is 4.0.
A blade embraces
They never do 0.9.
The jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh. That's true.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, you see, like, and it's like, and I want to try to go for them. Yeah, like, even though I don't say it very often, I would like to have all the Archons. Yeah. The only other, like, consolation I can think of is that since the Archons are so popular, and they apparently sell really well, there is always that chance that they'll come back eventually. I just don't know when.
A blade is like a tea.
Well, who knows?
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Alright, I did hear something like that.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, who knows? So was that their excuse for finally remembering that what's-her-name, Eula, existed?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yeah, her and Shenhe.
Learning more about you.
Although Shenhe, they at least remembered her a little sooner. Oh. Well, as you can guess, I won't care either way.
Their gems.
Yeah. Even though at least Klee is a little clunky to use. Yeah. And then, well, since I liked Yoimiya more, that's why I went with her instead of Klee when I had the chance.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Oh.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Kind of weird watching a grown woman turn into a small child like that. Yeah.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yep. Yeah, at least. Yeah, I would think so. Especially with the shield, so...
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oh.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah. Well, and that's why, at least, like, with me personally, I always just... With these gacha games, and as a friend kind of taught me with gacha games, just go for whoever you want. Like, for the longest time, early on, a lot of people were saying that Neelu was going to be useless. Yes, you see. Yep, so... It's like, for all the people who were saying that she was useless, it's like, I'm sorry, what were you saying? Useless? I can't hear you over the sound of all these bountiful cores exploding. Yeah, you see, like, she does a lot of damage.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah. Well, of course, like, me being me, like, she was the one character that they showed off that stuck out to me, and I wanted her like no other. Mm-hmm.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Mm-hmm.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that redemption. That's more like kind of running away and like not facing it.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Something on your mind again?
Yeah. Like that whole thing, that whole storyline just became very convoluted. And I also just feel like you kind of sort of create some holes in there.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Like, for example, like, what's the order of the Harbingers now? Yeah, exactly. Like, is there still technically 11, but then who's, like, that slot, like, or is there just 10 now? Or, well, 9 since one of them's dead? Like, you see what I mean? Like, there's just this... I don't know, just... It just opens a lot of questions to me, like, how does this make sense now? It just kind of creates more problems without needing to.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
If you're not sure...
That's true. Although, yeah, then that still leaves open the question, who's the 8th? And whatever number Signora was, 8th? No, wait. No, Signora was the 8th. He was the
A
six,
blade embraces
maybe.
its duty, as a jeweler
I don't
cherishes
know.
their gems.
Well, my point still stands. You have two missing people. Two missing chairs to fill in. Yeah, although that would kind of ruin his character. Yeah, that's why I'm here, like... You'd almost have, like, this weird Jar Jar Binks thing, in a sense. Or, well, the rumored Darth Jar Jar Binks thing. Where he's this silly character, and then it's like, surprise, I've been evil this whole time. Yeah, you see, like, that's why I'm here, like, I don't know about him joining the Fatui.
Cherishes their gems.
Exactly. His character makes sense that way. And it doesn't feel forced, like you're just doing it for shock factor.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yeah.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of people got tired of the desert, me included.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Mm-hmm.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. Well, they finally fixed that, but keyword finally.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yes, they should have. Mm-hmm.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, we had 3 desert expansions and then 1 rainforest thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd say so.
A blade embraces
'Cause, yeah,
its
the
duty,
desert just got
as
so
a jeweler
repetitive.
cherishes their gems.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I mean, I imagine so. Like, I mean, at least, considering it kind of looks like you have a few different little islands, it's going to be like, some of them are going to be expanded out.
Be as leisurely as this
And then there's like that wannabe version of Storm Terror's lair right by the Opera House. So, like, I mean, why tease that and put it there if you're not going to do something with it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, well, except now we have underwater in Fontaine. Yeah, it does.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be drowning very easily. Mm-hmm.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I guess so. Yeah, so they came up with that new combat system underwater instead. Which will be kind of SOL if you don't find something that can help you. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's exactly why, like, Nidlu and Kokomi are, like, top tier for underwater combat. If you build them right. Yeah, for HP. Yeah.
A blade is like a tea.
No, nothing specific.
Only those who sample it many times.
The only specific thing is if you use Fontaine characters and their swimming and jumping animations. Yeah. Yeah, it's because Kokomi, like, exactly, she should have that. Yeah, like, she looks like she literally belongs in the ocean. Uh-huh. Exactly.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, not much you can do there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that was at least a little over, well, at least a year ago, maybe. I don't know.
A blade embraces
Right.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, no, like I said, I kind of learned my lesson back then, and
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
yeah.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and then, well, at least on my end, just considering I barely have, well, before even getting the whole job, I was having less and less time for streaming anyway, so, like, I kind of understood, like, if I barely have time to stream, people are probably not going to have as much time to watch me stream, so at least in a sense, it's like life kind of happens, so if it's happening to me, it's happening to everybody.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I guess so.
I only wish life could be as easy.
Exactly, like that can just drive a wedge between you.
How greedy of me.
Like, it'll start off small, but then it's like, if it gets bigger and bigger, eventually it's just gonna, like...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Like, I guess, wedge you apart, for lack of a better
Blade
word.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And, like, yeah, I guess that's kind of what happened to the two of us, I'd say.
So this is a day in the life of the I'm learning more about you all the time.
You actually you DM'd him first, and ironically, we were on voice chat discussing, like, some game stuff.
Piece of paper, you can make an
So, like, ironically, I was there while the two of you were talking, and he was even kind of talking to me, like, this is what's going on, and I was even kind of giving him, like my sort of feedback, and, like, here, like, well, like, this is what I'm seeing here, like, maybe this is what they're talking about, and whatever. Because, like, I just remember the whole thing started because of a username somewhere.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You know... Oh. Well, ironically, that's sort of what happened with us, though. Like, after he sent that message where he was basically just saying, like, I'd like to go my own way, and I was just here like, well, I guess I'm not surprised to hear you saying that, and I guess that's kind of the end of some of our ideas here. And then, well, he sent me some... Like, he continued on with his message, but I did not want to read it, just because I felt... I don't know how to describe it, like... A part of me did feel like I had my heart torn out in a weird way. So then, like, 2 days after that, we were... Well, he was going to start our meetings like we would have. And, well... I was actually just getting some food ready. And then, like, by the time I got back to the computer, I just saw him being like, apologies, fellas, but I'm not feeling it anymore. It was nice working with you all, but I think I'm going to take my leave now. And then, like, I didn't even get to respond to that. Yeah. But at that point, like, I just didn't feel like there was any point in, like, running after him. Mostly just because, one, it sounded like he really made up his mind, and two, there was just all of this sort of... How would you say? Like, all of the past arguments and, like, little conflicts we had was still kind of in the back of my mind, and it kind of made me feel like, why should I? As mean as it sounds, like, we're just...
Those who sample it many times.
Like, it doesn't really... I don't know. So all in all, I just felt like there was no point in me running exactly, like, it wasn't worth it to run after him. Like, I'm not gonna be like some desperate girlfriend being like, please come back, don't leave me forever, and... Like, if I wanted to do that, I would have done that with Darlene, and... Well, I hate talking about her that way, but that's how I kind of was with her. Until the day that she finally, like, pushed me too far, and I just felt like, I'm done with this, I'm done with you, I'm sorry.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, I loved our group, but, well, I guess... Yes, I do remember that. Unfortunately, I could never make those streams since the timing was kind of not in my favor.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
You know, the last conflict, maybe.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, well... It's kind of ironic that in a weird way, the whole thing with Darlene did teach me that. Like, instead of trying to chase after her again, I just basically drew the line, and I decided not to, like, go back after her. Of course, I still do feel... It just felt so weird reading about, like, one of our mutual friends sharing her GoFundMe for her funeral. Yeah.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Like, ironically, he was there that night when I found out, and he was actually, like, kind of trying to comfort me. And I mean, I'll always be grateful for his friendship, and that time he was there for me. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, you know, whether I'm thinking about his friendship or the bizarre whatever we had with Darlene. Like, I mean, I was very happy in both cases. But then, like, yeah, especially when Darlene was ever in her moods and kind of sort of making me feel less of myself, I did not enjoy that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
A blade embraces its duty, as
Yeah.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So it's like, yeah, if anything, that's one kind of thing I learned from her, just the value of self-respect and essentially like knowing where your limits are with somebody.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
And
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
yeah, because as sad as it was, one thing I noticed with Darlene, and well, I keep bringing her up, but one of the things that she got angry at with me, like when she like kind of exploded on me, was like, I'm tired of trying to keep you people in my life. So, in a way, I almost feel like she was kind of like that, like trying to be something where, like, just for the sake of trying to keep somebody around,
A little more often.
but obviously not working. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I enjoyed the time I had with her, and I enjoyed the time I had with you know who. So, but yeah, as I forgot who said it, but sometimes like things end. Sometimes even things like friendships can end, and it's unfortunately a natural part of life. And yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, it is.
A blade is like a tea
Okay.
leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true quality.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, well, at least you never did anything, like, how would you say, like, hurtful or whatever to me, so, I mean, I wasn't angry. But yeah, I just kind of felt like, well, at least from my understanding, I thought that you were kind of going through a hard time, so I just felt like you were just taking time for yourself, and, like, however you needed to do that, then, like, I wasn't going to be, like, some kind of clingy girlfriend trying to be like, why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you talking to me? Like, no, just, like, let you heal on your own time, and, well, whether you came back or not, like, that was your decision. Like, I mean, it was admittedly very lonely not having, like, the group around anymore and not getting to do some of this stuff anymore, but, well, what can you do? Exactly.
So this is a day in the life of a jeweler.
Yeah, exactly like the domain climbing.
Learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, I'm basically just trying to test, like, is there any collision here? What happens if you go here? And, you know, just, yeah, the stove.
Blade embraces its
Yep,
duty.
I still have, like, 80 stoves on me. Yeah. It's like, well, if I ever need them, I have 80 stoves.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Maybe. Orange Nesnaya, there won't be any stoves. Or there'll be, like, one in all of Nesnaya.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. So it's like those stoves do kind of remind me of him and all that. Yep.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Oh. I ended up just blocking him out of... Well, I just wasn't sure if he was going to ever try to, like... You know, get back on here or whatever. So I just, out of fear, I guess I just ended up blocking him. I just, like, I don't know if he hates me or whatever, so... In a sense, I was just here like, well, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I'm learning more about you every time.
Oh. Well, so then I guess it does sound like he quit the game then. Maybe.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh. You know, it's at least like, well, I told you how he was, like, not, like, kind of, well, according to him, losing interest because he was upset about the whole thing with Tainari's old voice actor.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How great.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Like, if you were an actual victim of that person, then I can definitely understand that, but it sounded, to me, a little bit, it sounded a little, like, spoiled and almost self-entitled.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yeah. Like, they're the ones who should be angry. You're just a random player who just happened to like the character a lot. Like, okay, I can understand that you do feel kind of betrayed in a way, but... Well, yeah, like you said, it's not like Tainari was out here doing all this stuff.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Exactly. Yeah. Just like, I mean, as much as I like Ayaka or Nilu, they're just characters in a game. Like, Erica, you know, like, Danny Chambers, Erica Mendez, they're real. But, I mean, it's not like oh my god, I'm so in love with them. Well, I mean, especially since Erica Mendez is married. But, I mean, they're pretty much just doing their own things, so... They're regular people living their lives, and I'm not, like, obsessively following them to a fault. Yeah, like, it's not like someone insulted your mother or something like that. Yeah. Like, even, like, every once in a while, I'd have people, like, come on here and troll me saying, like, Nilu's a tomato with a bland character. I'm like, okay. I like her. Whatever. I know. And, like, she's very adorable. She has a very cute character. And, well, Erica Mendez does at least kind of lend a bit to that, and that sort of sweetness to her. Same thing with, like, Danny Chambers with Nilu, but, yeah, like, I'm not, like, so obsessed to them to the point where it's like, they're my life or whatever. Yeah, it's a business. They're just trying to make money. By making super attractive girls for all the guys out there. Or women who swing that way if they so choose to. Exactly. Yeah, so... I just felt like that was just some kind of an excuse. Like maybe he was giving just to not play the game anymore. Yeah, it just felt like bizarre. And even when MiHoYo did, like, replace him within a month, I don't think he, like, went back to the game at all. Like, by that logic, it's like, there, they got rid of the problematic person! The game's okay, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he was just giving that as an excuse. So, it doesn't really surprise me that he just, I guess, quit forever. Yeah. It's possible. Which, I mean, after a while, it does feel repetitive. And, well, as we were saying, like, the whole thing with Sumeru just felt like torture. Exactly. Like, I don't even know how I managed to hold the zone for so long.
Let's take it easy.
Right. Yeah, which, like I said, I don't blame you. The desert was boring, and that's part of the reason why I question if I'll ever get the rest of the Dendroculi. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just doesn't feel worth it going, especially in the desert for him. Exactly.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then... it's now flying away.
Yes, well, you reminded me of him, and yes, I do sort of remember him now. Him thinking that I was apparently angry at him for reasons I can't remember.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, hard to say. It's been about well, I think I saw them or heard from them about a month ago, when they just randomly stopped in for a stream. But that's about it. Yeah, so hard to say.
Positions.
Oh, well, unfortunately, a lot of people have been leaving the server. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, or unless you're talking about Kara. And, well, possibly. Well, I mean, I know Kara's still around. Like, I think she switches between Genshin and Honkai every so often. But yeah, it's been forever since she's joined a stream.
It's now flying away.
Yeah, but, like, same deal, like, if she can't make it, then she can't make it. Like, I knew that she told me in the past, like, it was kind of hard for her to make the streams. So, like, understandable. Like, especially back then, I was kind of streaming randomly and at night, so...
First, get into position like this.
Yeah, exactly, and, well, there's still not much of a specific schedule. Yeah, although, well, with the job now, I might be kind of forced to, like, stream only on weekends unless I can, for whatever reason, stream before I go in. But that would only be, like an event where I absolutely need to, for whatever reason.
Pull in!
Yeah, because my work hours are from 4 to midnight. Well, 4 p.m. to midnight, yeah. Yeah, 4 a.m. to midnight would have been, like, overkill.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Uh-huh.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then... poof!
Exactly. And, like, there was this job I was looking at that was, like, a seasonal store associate. That would have been my possible work schedule. Yeah. Now, luckily, they did not take me on, though. So, I may have dodged a bullet there. Yeah, you'd practically be living at the store.
Advance!
Yeah. And it's a seasonal job, which means it's not going to be a permanent thing.
Move like that. Yep, that's it.
Exactly, so... You know? So at least, like, this one, it was more secure for me, so... I went with it. Yeah, but... Yeah, downside is I will not have as much time for streaming as I used to. Especially just because... You know, I would stream, like, in the evenings. So... Yeah. I mean, I'm lucky that I at least have weekends off. Yeah. Like, that's why Sunday kind of works perfect for, like, the Genshin streams. And then Saturday, I'm still kind of trying to figure some stuff out. I guess, like, yeah, I was kind of trying to see, like, maybe I can use that for the other streams series that I've neglected, like DDLC Plus. And I also tried restarting Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah. You know, there's also the Pokemon Sinnoh remakes I have to get back to. And I did finally get Scarlet and Violet, so... Yeah. And then, well, there was the Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life playthrough I was doing, but...
My guiding stars!
I don't really know what to do, especially now that they made the remake of the game. Like, should I just get the remake and, you know, start streaming that instead? Especially with like some of the quality of life improvements they made on the game.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your
Yeah.
happiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Not now.
Yeah, because the original game was kind of glitchy. Like, there was this one very infamous glitch where you can basically just become stupidly overpowered and make the game completely pointless, which I was exploiting a bit in my
First,
playthrough.
position like this, and move like that.
Yeah, basically, it was this thing where if you befriend a character who works at an inn, she gives you this cooking spice. But there's this glitch where if you just cook the spice by itself, it duplicates the spice. And you can do this over and over again. And then you can sell it. And there's no limit. Like, there was... Yeah, and I mean, since this came out for the GameCube, so there was no way that they could patch that out. Exactly. Like, even on DeviantArt, there was this demotivational poster thing, and it was basically, like, the tagline was, "Thank you for making me the richest man in the valley." Because, like, yeah, you could basically, like, screw farming, screw what the game is actually about. Just get the spice, make a bunch of duplicates, and then sell them. And you're set for life. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's not in the remake. I would have been surprised if it was. Exactly, like, you wouldn't even have to play the game very much. You wouldn't have to grow plants, you wouldn't have to take care of the animals. It's like, nope, just get the spice, and you're set for life. Yeah, so...
Position like this.
At least, like, yeah, that series is kind of in limbo, because I'm just here like, yeah, I don't know what to do. But chances are, I might just one of these days get the remake, and then maybe just try streaming it. Yeah, because, I mean, I wanted to get it, since it was one of my favorite games when I was a kid, so, you know, like, why not? Uh-oh. Yeah, and it's 2:39 right now, so... You have about 20 minutes. I don't... If it's the commissions, yeah, I don't think it works that way. You'd have to do it in your own world. Yeah, well... Well, at least it was nice getting to play with you again. I know. Among Us. Oh, well. Nahida vanished when she was doing the Among Us thing. Yeah. I swear, that stupid meme of her doing the Among Us, that's all I see whenever she does that idol. I know. Yeah, not as much now, since I guess the hype has kind of died down for... Yeah, it's not like everywhere like it used to be. Yeah, like, obviously Among Us is still around, but yeah, no one's really playing it so much now. Of course, there's not a whole lot to do in the game besides what it is. There's only like so many maps. Yeah, I think, well, part of it was because the game came out like when the big V was in swing and everybody couldn't really like go out and see their friends so much because you all had to stay at home. Like, I think that might be part of the reason. Like, it was just this kind of party game that you could play, like, no matter where you were. Yeah, because exactly, it just seems kind of simple. Well, yeah, the only thing you can do once you die is just try to finish your tasks as a ghost. Oh, really? So, right. But yeah, I mean, you can if you wanted to, and like, people probably wouldn't even know. Yeah. No, so it wasn't a bad game, but yeah, it is kind of like a one-trick horse. Yeah, and I've heard that they've supposedly tried to, the developers, like, try to expand on it. Or, well, actually, no, I've heard two different things. That they've tried to either expand on it or make Among Us 2. Yeah, so... but haven't heard much from either front. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I think they had some kind of an update on Steam, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I have it only because, like, some friends and I played it for a bit. But, like, yeah. Beyond that, like, I don't think I've played it, like, in 3 years. So, yeah, I guess that shows. Yeah, same thing with like Steam and on Nintendo Switch. I got it on Steam. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, like, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to know the difference, but I guess if there are any special skins, I don't know about them. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but at least I will always enjoy like kind of making fun of the game. Yeah, like case in point that one with Nahida doing the Among Us. And like I think I posted it back in the server like ages ago. Because I think I only did that because people were confused, like, why are you saying Among Us? And I'm like, this is why. Because this is what I see whenever she does that. Yeah. I don't know. Well, Nahida's pretty fun to use. I'll say that much. Yeah. Yeah, like, I guess Nahida has always been kind of a support in most of my teams. Because, like, as silly as it sounds, she ends up kind of paving the way for Nilu or Kokomi to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then there's just those fun little quirks to her, like she can have people, or like, well, sometimes she can read people's minds. And then you can also have her, like, reach and grab stuff. Yeah, because, like, what was it? There was this guy, since I streamed this on Kick as well. He joined, and he even was showing me, like don't bother, like, trying to pick up these pearls for Kokomi. You can just... And I was like, you can? And I'm like, holy crap, you can do this! No, I didn't. So when he told me, I was like, what is this? And how did I not know about this? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, when I was collecting some of the flower things for Faruzan, I was kind of doing that, and I'm like, oh my god, this saves so much more time now. I don't have to climb the cactus. Exactly. I can just have Nahida aim at them and grab them that way. Yeah, so at least, like, Nahida's probably, like, one of the most fun to use for me. Yeah. And I think she's probably, like, the most easiest to talk to out of all the Archons. Yeah, that too. Yeah. It's like, Venti's kind of weird. Like, he's not very straight with you. Zhongli kind of talks in riddles. Raiden Shogun is Raiden Shogun. And Farina's a brat who needs to be put in her place. I know, well, I thought so too! Until she started talking, and I'm like, oh my god, you're a little brat! Yeah, well, I have like a love-hate kind of thing with her. Like, I still do like her design in some aspects of her character. And then I just like Amberly Connors as a voice actress. So it's like, she kind of had the, like, all the makings to be, like, probably one of my favorite characters, and then nope. Like, part of my motivation for trying to roll for her is so I can put her in her place. Like, you work for me now. You have to do what I say. I did not know that. Oh my god. damn. I would have loved to have gotten that. Oh my... well, one, I just realized how terrible that sounds now, and two, I'm just here like, I imagine it would have had to have been like at some certain point in the game. Well, there's only one fountain I can think of in Fontaine. The Fountain of Lucine. Yeah, I finished the main stuff, so that's why I'm here, like, I don't know if it's too late for me. Yeah, that's the Fountain of Lucine. It's also the one that acts as her tree, because apparently she doesn't have a tree, she has a fountain. Yeah. Yeah, if you go up to the fountain, you can give it all the Hydro Sigils. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the big fountain. Yeah, the fountain where I can be like, let's play in the fountain, guys! And then I can be like, I'll be there for you! And... unfortunately, we would need... well, Genshin isn't even a 6-player game, so we can't do that. But yeah, like, I'm here right now, and I don't really hear anything. Okay. Well, I don't know if you'd be able to send me that, just so I can see. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, right now, but if you can remember, because I'm just here, like, I'm just legit curious. Not because I want to hear Farina crying, but I'm just here, like, I never knew about this. Although, yes, there is the morbid curiosity, and the fact that there is that part of me that wants me to put her in her place. Or correct her, as some of the fandom has been saying. Yeah. Yeah, which has led to some interesting fan art, I'll say that much. Yeah. Although some of it has just been of her, like, blushing, getting all flustered. But I am very sure that they take it to the next level, and I just don't want to look for that right now. Or... yes. Like, I mean, I can imagine it going further than that. Like, I'm going to correct you. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Navia? Yeah, I don't know. She's a Claymore user, and she's a Geo user. Yeah, like, she kind of sounds like somebody that I know well. Yeah. Somebody who's been permanently assigned to that 4th slot since almost the beginning of time. Yeah, like, same here. Like, she really won me over in the story. Yeah. Like, she broke down crying in front of him and kind of calling him out for being emotionless. Yeah.
Are they here for the show?
I know. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean... Oh. Well, there's already, like, we've had only a little bit of her character in there. Like, we know that, like, she has, like, a lot of honor to her. And that she sometimes likes to stalk Navia in her free time. Which definitely helps the shippers. Yes, I already found out that there are people shipping those two together, and I'm just here like, why? Like, you killed my father! That's hot. You know... Exactly. Like, I kind of say the same things about people who ship Aerith and Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, because it's basically, I love you, now die. Yeah. Like, the only basis I can see there is just that they're both attractive. And they're both kind of born out of, like, two Shinra scientists. And it's just ironic considering Sephiroth admired Dr. Gast, and then he kills her daughter. Like, go figure. Yeah. It's like, I admire your life's work. So I'm going to kill your daughter now. Exactly. Like, see, like, what even is that shipping? Yeah, almost as random as Chlorinde and Navia. Yeah, like, outside of them being attractive and apparently, like, that one moment of her wanting to protect her. Yeah, it just does not make sense, and... Oh, it's 3 AM. Yep. And that's the last day of my Welkin, unless I decide to renew it. Well... I don't know how many primos I have, but I have 83 wishes. Yeah, I always convert them to wishes, that way I don't accidentally use them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd guess so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. And, yeah, well, at least, like, I've kind of been here around the fountain kind of messing around, and so far, I've heard no grumpy girl crying. I just see this really depressed man who needs to have a break from his job. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's see. Demon dog. Yeah, the dogs with the pants and the red eyes. Yeah. Well, remember, I like to try to mess around in this game as much as I can. Yeah, they have like red-orange eyes under that hat. And that's when I was here like, are you like some kind of hellhound from Satan or something? Like, yeah, they just... I mean, if you ignore the orange eyes, I mean, I guess they're kind of cute. But then you see the orange eyes and you're like, oh my god, are you an evil dog?
I prefer magic, personally.
Because magic is everything! Yeah, at least according to Blythine, she prefers magic. Well then again, you're kind of locked into the Opera House during Linny and Lynette's show. Yeah, so the only way you'd be able to leave is if you just teleport out of there and then try to go back. And kind of defy the logic of the game, being like, hey, why are you going back in even though we're supposed to keep you under house arrest? So I never tried it. Well, then I guess if it's only during that trial, then I don't know. Why don't you smile more, Noelle? I like when you smile. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to push you.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and
Yeah, she only smiles when she's reading her book, and then she closes it. And then Noelle only smiles when she's, like, looking over herself. But the rest of the time, she's, like, kind of neutral, but sad eyebrows.
I'll be there.
With those big eyes that just look at you. So it just... yeah. Well, not as much as Lumine's empty eyes of doom, but... I have no idea. And, yeah, and I guess that's not including, like, me getting screenshots of, like, quotes I found funny, or the quotes I just added of, or the screenshots I've added of Marianne because I want to see, like, if I can draw her dress later. Yeah, I don't know, I just really liked her design. Of course, I kind of liked Adia's design too, but... well, I think I got some screenshots with her in it. Although I think I have seen, like, some people draw her, so... not like she's gone forever. Yeah. And here I am next to a normal dog that doesn't look like he wants to eat my soul. Yeah, swoof. Well, there's this gray dog. He doesn't have a name, though. I think the demon dogs have names. Well, let me see. Let me go back to one of them. No, unfortunately, I would have remembered if someone was named Cerberus. And, okay. Alright, well, this dog doesn't have a name. I just know that he's next to a guy named Vimur. Like, I could have sworn that there was one of these demon dogs that had a name. Of course, I guess not all of the dogs have names either. Like, Swoof was a special case. A lot of the random dogs in Sumeru don't have names either. They're just there to look cute and fill the streets. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, shut up, stop talking. I was like, I know the cat can talk, shut up. Oh, hopefully none of these demon dogs start talking. Yeah. It would be even more creepy if they would be like, you're all going to hell. It's like, I knew it! I knew Farina was Satan's mistress! They told me the devil would be attractive! Take her to Barbara. The power of Barbados compels you! Oh wait, but then we're basically taking a god to another god. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as she doesn't try to convert her, I guess. I know. Like, how would that even work? Yeah, he'd probably offer her a pint. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 3:15 now. Well, for me, I don't know about you, but it's still probably late either way. I thankfully don't work on Labor Day. But yeah, if it were any other Sunday, yeah, I probably would have cut the stream hours ago. Yeah. was, like, at least I was thinking of maybe trying to stream one of these Pokemon games later, but I guess I'll see. Especially since there is that code to get the free Mew. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last day to get it is September 12th, though, so... No, thankfully... It's not like you have to go to McDonald's or GameStop or whatever, thankfully. Well, let me see. Well, I have the code saved on my phone as a screenshot. Somewhere on here. I just have to make sure that, like, well, I obviously don't forget.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Exactly.
A cube or two.
So I definitely don't want to turn that down. Although, yeah, I guess as to... Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, the code is quite literally "Get Your Mew" in all capital letters. And I think that might be a 0 instead of an O. But yeah, it just says enter this password in the mystery gift menu in your game. And then you can get Mewtwo in one of the in-game events, which I'm probably going to miss anyway. But at least I won't get to miss this. Oh, and it's available until Monday, September 18th. Yeah, I got 6 more days than I thought I did.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I mean, I'll still, like, maybe try just to get the game started.
I didn't quite catch your...
And maybe see if it's still as bad as what all the videos online were saying. But I'll see. And I'd like to think, it's like, it came out like, what, November-ish last year? So, they've had time to try to make improvements. Exactly, instead of just leaving it there. And, well, I think they are also trying to push this online thing, or online, this DLC too. I don't think it's out yet, though. I guess time will tell.
Ooh, wonderful.
Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, so I guess... Would you want to, like, call the VC here, then? Yeah, maybe for the best, right? Yeah, well, I guess I'll just... Like, I don't know how things will look on your end, but if you ever feel like you want to be up to it, just check with me. And, well, I guess, like, if I'm streaming Genshin, well then, unless I'm doing, like, some kind of story or whatever quest, then I'm more or less open to anything. Yeah, like, that's kind of why I was trying to get through some of the story stuff as soon as I could. Yeah. At least, like, that way I'd have more time to do all that stuff instead of worrying about the story. So, yeah, like, don't be a stranger. Like, you're always welcome to come on by whenever you can. Yeah, whether it is Genshin or any of the other streams I do, if you're interested, it's totally fine. Although, yeah, Genshin, obviously, we'd be able to do the co-op stuff. Yeah, I was streaming DDLC after ignoring it for about 2 years. Like, see? Case in point. Yeah. I need to, well, not that I need to, but I want to finish it. Alright then. Yeah, so I guess we can just end the chat and then I'll just end the stream.
Together.
Don't you think I'll be too old for that by the time?
Okay, well, yep, take care and see you later. Bye. Okay, meanwhile... Okay, well, there is... Okay, well, I guess I'll look at that video once I'm done here, and, well, I guess, yeah, next time, I don't know when I'll stream Genshin Impact, but it probably will be on a Sunday.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
And, well, I guess, as I just revealed, I am thinking of maybe trying to stream Scarlet or Violet. I don't know which one I'll go with later on. But that will be to be revealed later. Anyway, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks.